Welcome. Thanks for that follow, Karami. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't been for the past, 3 days? We've been trying to catch up for Genshin Story, so we're just going to continue there. See how it goes. Should be good, though. Alright. Let's do this. I was using Arlecchino. Haven't used her in a while. I was getting a little bored of the new Valette combo or even Maoika, honestly. I've been using Maoika since she was released, so I kind of got a little bored of it, so that's why we're here. Sorry for the abrupt ending yesterday. We were gonna end it anyways, but like the driver we installed that day was apparently having issues, so we rolled back the driver. Hopefully there's no issues now. It's a known issue apparently with that driver right now. So we rolled back the driver. What do we get? Event ending. How many days? This thing. 3 days. Is this fun? This is a fun event. I gotta do it for the... Ooh, okay. Let me start it. Just get it started, see what kind of event it is.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't really explore this area. I have so many things to do in this area. Side quest here too. Here, hang on. Give me a second. Hey Stone, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a great start of your day. We just got started. Alright, let's see. There's a quest. I got like a message over here saying quest ending or event ending, so I wanted to see at least get the starting of the quest, you know? Sadly couldn't get Cheese's weapon. Oh right, they left today, right. I forgot because I saw a bunch of posts yesterday saying they left, and I forgot it was Asia server. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, they left today. That sucks. On the then shop. Like, oh. Anyways, like someone's yelling in the background. They're like, I can't hear because of me, and I'm talking literally monotone. All right. Yeah, I thought they left yesterday because I follow a lot of Asia accounts, and they were all talking about how they got their, who was it? Not Cantarella, it was the other one. It was for Lova, right? I think it was for Lova. They were like gassed up that they got a bunch of Furlovas. Honestly, Furlova is one of those characters I feel like got better over time with more units coming out. So she may be one I potentially wish for. I don't know. I don't know how I feel with the upcoming units I might save. I don't really need for Lova. Yeah, she's gone now. I mean, on the plus side, so there's not really her best in slot team yet. So by the time she comes back, her best in slot team will probably be half ready, or if not full ready. So you at least have that stuff, and she'll probably be fine with other weapons. I haven't tested properly any other weapons, so I can't speak for that volume, but should be still semi usable, you know. It was a lot of fun though. I can't wait for more negative units to come out to really benefit with her. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, we're just starting this event just so I could just knock it out whenever, because there's 3 days left in this event. Yeah, so now you're saving that pity for upcoming units. How much? What number did you get to? You already know you're pulling for Lucilla, so you'll probably pull her weapon and that pity. Which one is that one? You got 36 pity. What color hair did you have? That's what I'm gonna remember by. Was she like the official looking one, or was she the blue hair one? Oh, the purple. Yeah, purple. Yeah, she had purple. Yeah, hers. That's the only one I was really interested in. That one. She didn't look like anything too special, but she was pretty. I hope she does well. And she's supposed to be from the story lore, uh, like school with our MC, right? I think for lore purposes. Think so, anyways. Let me. So it's a little dry. Yeah. Get some water. It's essentially water, chat. It's zero sugar diet. It's essentially water. I also have water right here, but it's essentially water when I'm drinking. Yeah, purple hair girl. Yeah, I was interested in her. I want to see her abilities. I think the next one that I would probably wish for, not for unless I want like a fusion team. I don't think I want for Lova, even though she's cool. I think the next unit I would go for is what's her name? Karthethia. I think so. She'll probably do an electro-negative status effect. That'd be sick. I definitely think at least the... I think at least 2 of those units are going to be going well with Chiza to do the electro negative, or not electro, to do the negative effect. And yeah, she might be electro. Honestly, like, she could also be Havoc. I don't know. Did we find out she was electro? Proceed to the... Isn't this part of the event? I thought I clicked the event. Oh, I was doing a side quest. That is not the event. Okay. I think I was doing a side quest talking to some old man. That'd be cool though. I want to see more of the electro. I'm reading your stuff. I want to see more of the negative effects, because Cheese is a lot of fun, but she doesn't have like a unit that goes really well with her. Yeah, she has Karthethia and Siakona, which I hear is pretty solid. And then I used it actually in that one event. I think I still have to go back to that event. I didn't finish it. Use them in that event. She was honestly kind of busted with that team. I think Karthethia is just kind of busted itself. Probably something like Electro over Conduct or something like that. That'd be fun. Be a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What order was she in the image they sent? How far was she? Because I'm assuming it's like in that order they're gonna come out, you know, or something similar to it. I don't know. I can call it. I used to love this game. Okay. I used to love playing the game. Actually, I'll have a lot of fun with that event. Does it give you good stuff? You get 30, 50. Not yet unlocked. You can't do it. I'm assuming everything's unlocked now, though, right? Because, oh yeah, Pyroculus. Nice. I assume everything's unlocked now because of how long the event's been. There's only like 3 days left, so. I'm gonna steal your apples, dudes. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, that'd be fun, though. I want to see. Oh, what's this? I want to see what she does. Where's he going? Sir? Okay. Anyways, I just came for the Pyroculus, so. Oh, apparently I unlocked the chest doing absolutely nothing. Go over here. Could be interesting, though. Like electro-negative. That'd be fun.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Yeah, so we were doing... Okay. We were doing the story yesterday. And I think we might be getting close just because I just met Durin in the story. You know? I'm out of stamina, please. Come on. There you go. Yeah, we just met Durin, and then we're on the next series of quests. So I think we... Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Oh, it will be tomorrow. Okay. Is there any other character I want to level up? I don't know. Yeah, refresh. Being a tad slow, but that's okay. Perfect. Yeah, if she does something like overconduct, that'd be cool, but I want something unique. Like, they have a chance with these negative effects to do something really cool. I'm hoping they do it. Honestly, I kind of want to keep farming for this stuff, because this is still Flynn's best set, so I kind of want to farm better stuff, you know? I'm assuming the other part of the set, I think it's this too. I'm assuming, is it this? When dealing elemental damage, gain gleaming, increase elemental mastery, character, trigger the effect off field. I don't know. One of these I'm assuming is going to be good for the upcoming unit. Not sure. Anyways, let's go to night. That's over here. Let me see. It's not this one. It was the one at the other area. This area. Oh, we didn't unlock this yet. You gotta do that. It's this one. Wait, did I turn it into... Let me... Let me go back to the thing. I don't know if I turned it into the different resin.
I need to find time to send
Should be
those
good.
Saurian relics for appraisal.
That'd be cool though. That's probably the only one I'm actually interested in though. The purple hair one. Most likely that's the only one I'm actually interested in. But it's not like a real interest, so We'll see. I want to see what she does. I want to see if it's a unit that I would want to wish for, you know? So Nod Cry and then up here. I need to get a good roll for this. I want Flynn to have actual good set, not just put on anything, you know? And I could do Mawika to finish it faster, but we're just gonna stay on Arlecchino.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out, busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Overruled.
Alright, do your thing.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Witness the power of go. Here comes the catch.
Transfixed, everlasting as the moon.
Yeah, it's kind of slow with Arlecchino. Okay.
Wind Strider.
Rain outlines
Pretty
your
slow,
fate.
yeah.
Let me weave you quietly now.
Maybe I will switch. And you checked for Lova is only around for 13 days? Really? Why are they doing that lately? Like, that's not, like, for gotchas, I mean, why are they doing that lately? But when they do things like that, I just honestly think it's a last-minute cash grab. Like, when they do things like that, I think that the next unit's gonna pretty soon, not like the right after, but pretty soon she's gonna be, like, prepped, you know? That's what I always think when it is. Actually, I don't want to... Here, let me leave. I want to go Mawika for this. That was too slow. Like, I'm using Arlecchino for story because it doesn't matter that she's a little slower because, like, it just doesn't. It's story, you know? But for this, I will switch to Mawika just to go a little faster. I like Mawika. I do. It's just I've been using her since she first released. Every time. Like, I barely got off her, so I kind of just want to try something different again. Yeah, so she's only around for 13 days. That's not really much saving. I think I have like 80 saved right now. I still have to do the event. I think I have like 13 days left on the event. So I still have to do that event. Not too much, but still. Yeah, I don't know. Are we kinda getting there, Stone, by the way? I just met Durin in the story. We kinda catching up at all? You're shocked to find out that one of your 5-star swords is actually recommended for Durin. Which one? On the back burner for so long, but at the same time, I overused Venti that I just don't feel like making him useful right now. Plus, Columbina's coming out very soon, so I do want to save up for Columbina. I decided it's not in my best interest right now to buy the pack, just because of how much I've been spending lately, so I don't want to overspend, you know? I have enough, but like I also like to keep a little in the back burner for emergencies, you know? I'm not gonna do it, even though I want to. You don't know if you should take it off Farina. If you're not using Farina, I'd say do it. If you're using Farina, I'd say that it's no. I don't think it's worth it if you're using Farina, because that's really good. You know? Using both of them? Yeah, I would say keep it on Farina then. Well, how much damage do you increases it if you don't use Like, if you don't have a signature, how much of a damage increase is Splendor versus the next in slot? That's what I'll say next. I keep pressing C for character sheet. Let me see. Where are you? You're right here. Do this one. Well, you have a lot of garbage. We picked up a lot of garbage, chat. Probably from the story, right? I'd have to guess. Just do this. I forgot this is not one of the games that actually makes you use all your other resources first. Arena damage difference without it with Splendor's only 5%. No, I know that. I'm saying how much of a increase for Durin to use it. Like, how much do you get for Durin to use it versus what you're... Assuming you don't have the signature right now, so... Ooh, garbage. Alright, let's leave these guys. Or I farmed it. Either one. One or the other.
Teamwork is strict.
I gotta switch teams again. You know what? I'll just go Malika, whatever. I know I'm a little bored of Malika, though. Like, you don't even have to really attack with Malika with these enemies. You could just stand there and they just don't make it. Yeah, so... This one. Yeah, yeah, give Furina Favonia Sword, and then Durin give her Splendors, and then that's good. Because honestly, she's fine without her signature. Her signature is very good for all the other buffs that she gets, but it's not really a choice if it's 30 to 40 on Durin, you know? I can't test it out, so I don't know the actual numbers. Wait, let me see. I have 11 here. How many wishes were short? I know. Yeah. 11, then we have 32. That's fine. We have 43 wishes. I think we could still get Columbina. We'll see.
You're both awfully quiet.
Yeah,
Why don't we
Favonia's
start
sword
us
on
off with
Farina's
an
fine.
icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
I didn't see his tail before.
That sounds like a lovely idea.
Yep.
You know how to paint them?
Noise outside. Sounds like someone's making a weird noise.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent
Durin's ratio,
painter.
not Splendor, is 45,
Tables,
137, and
chairs,
with Splendor,
people,
45, 225.
dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
Yeah, I don't know what his ratio he needs, but obviously the more damage is better, the crit damage, but...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like
So
to give
not
it a try
Splendor's
myself.
137, Splendor's 225, so I'd... Yeah, no, I know what you mean. 45 crit, 137 crit damage, 45 crit, 225 crit damage, I know. But I would say use Splendor then for him.
I'll bear
That
in
just
mind.
makes your ratio better anyways.
Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you
So
prefer?
not only do you get the damage increase from the sword, you also get the damage increase because you just have a better ratio now.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
So yeah, if
Whatever
it was me
style
personally, I
feels
would use
best
that
to
as
you.
well.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Yeah, I like Columbina. They don't care that we're just watching them talk.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
That's a good thing about her sword, though. I feel like her sword is fairly good. You can put her on different units, you know?
If you think back to our previous interactions, You may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Trying to do something, Paimon.
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us?
You want 60 to
You
70
never
crit
know.
rate
We
and
might get a
200 crit
group
damage just check.
discount.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, so you
Let's
need...
do that.
Great!
Well, I already knew
We'll
you would need
handle
more
it.
crit rate, but
And in return,
you're
we
at
can
least
get
at the
Gangstar to be our very
crit
own
damage threshold.
personal bodyguard.
So you just need to get better artifacts now and you're good, right? That's good. That's
If
not bad.
that's what you had
Yeah, I
in
would do
mind,
that
you
and
should
then
have said
just
so
farm
sooner.
different artifacts and
I'd be
whatnot.
happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
I'll pass on that. But yeah, generally on the... it depends, yes, before I say this, but generally on the units you do want to get around 70%. Like her, I'm probably going to stop farming just because of how often she hits. It's okay being this, but I do want more while keeping in the 200s. But at the same time, I stopped farming ages ago. I could increase her. I'm just getting bored of her right now, so I don't think I want to, you know?
Truth be told, I can't remember the
I want
last time
new
I was in a
units.
meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle
That's
to
why I'm
bring
going for
everyone
Columbia. I
together
hope I
for
get
a
her.
serious discussion.
If I don't get her,
I don't doubt
I should
that.
get her because I have
I've only ever met two
majority of
Ren'Yiki,
the
one being you,
area.
and
We'll
the
see.
other being that young guy.
If I don't get her, I'll
Itlua.
save for Flynn's or someone.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind,
Your
honest,
current
and
Moika build
regularly
on a
delivers
non-crit
supplies to my lighthouse.
weapon is 34
A
200.
true ratnik to
Yeah,
the core.
I definitely
In that
feel like
sense,
I
he
would
puts
get
me to
more, but
So you're what? A fake
don't know.
Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling
sorry, I'm
that's not
dealing
quite
with
what you meant.
an idiot on kick. All right. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need more, but I'm
Come
telling you, I've been
on,
using her
why
since
the
she first
awkward
came out that I'm
silence?
kind of getting not
Sorry.
sick of her, but I don't know.
I'm
It's
not
just
even gonna
I want a
bother
different play
trying to
style,
hide
you know.
it.
Some of
You've
the
known
new
all
ones
along,
are fun.
haven't you, my friend?
You know, have her signature, yeah.
No.
Let's just keep this between
I
ourselves.
think I can get better though.
Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
I
That
did get
goes
I know,
without
even though
saying.
I don't have C6
Gotta
I
be
know or anything.
careful
I
what
did
you
get I
share with
know
youngsters, after all.
290. I just
Anyone
need
else in the
to
know?
get her
Let me
traces.
guess. The
I don't know if I
Traveler
want to do the
and Paimon?
traces or
It's
start
dangerous
farming
being
for
too
someone
sharp
else.
for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself,
Did they? Well, I guess they
swear,
wouldn't.
Your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically
Like Genshin
best
didn't say
buds.
what
In the light of
what,
that claim, do you really expect me to
things
take
she
your
needs,
oath
right?
seriously?
Columbino to
Of
collect.
course. Just as
And an
long
ad.
as you don't
Okay.
go spreading around the fact that I'm close with
Yeah,
Barbados.
she's on
all
Earth
right?
Striker. That's not bad. I do have Earth Striker
Fair
as well.
enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Nice. Not long after.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But
Casually
what about
late.
Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to
Doesn't
watch
sound like
over
in a
things
good
while
mood
I'm
at all.
gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Well, that's true. Considering her attitude, I think she knows.
Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Don't get him involved.
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
love
they're
it.
putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Welcome back, everyone.
An intel gatherer extraordinaire.
Yeah, Earthshaker's not too
is
bad,
leading
though.
the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and
Your
Lauma.
dial-in crit ratio is
From the
now
little I've
85
heard,
to
they're making some
69.
great progress. Over here,
That's good.
we
Now
have
you
Mr.
can start
Fritz,
getting
a Ratnik and guardian of the
use of
abandoned
her
lighthouse. In our last
her
operation,
summon and
he
everything.
courageously distracted the wild
Still want
hunt
more,
to buy
but
time for the rest of us.
obviously you can get there
For those of you
eventually.
who've never met, this is
How's
Mr.
the...
Albedo, a renowned
Here,
alchemist and
let me
captain
see.
of the Knights of Favonius investigation team.
You had,
By his
whatchamacallit, right?
side is a new face for us all,
The
myself
Anka?
included. Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Sadly, you have to use
Then we have
lose
the
crit damage.
Traveler,
Yeah, unfortunately,
who's
you
earned more
need crit,
titles than I could
crit rate
possibly
more
hope
than
to
crit
list
damage
out,
for her.
so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide
What's
in
her
all of
UID
Tibet.
again? Do you have it in showcase for Anka?
Great turnout.
Miss
I'll take a
Nefer,
look
it
fast.
looks like
I
you
won't
might
put it
have
on the
another
screen or
job
anything,
coming
but I'll
your
take a
way.
look fast.
So,
See how it's
congratulations
coming
on the
along.
booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter
She would know.
is that I'd like you to gather more
He's not saying it, but he
intelligence
would
about
know.
the Recher
Or
of
she would know from
Solnari.
going in the past.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes,
Oh, you don't have
I am from Conria.
you don't have
As
dial-in
I'm
in your
sure
showcase.
You're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
Oh, okay. You just put her on the showcase.
He
Okay,
was
I
once
just saw that.
an acquaintance of mine.
I'll wait for it to.
Really? Then you must have
to
been
actually
quite an
work.
influential figure yourself.
It'll take a little
You
bit.
flatter me.
I think last
but
time it
none of
took
that matters
3 minutes.
anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both
good.
from Conria, and it sounds like
It was
you
an
used
impromptu
to be
look
friends.
up, so it's fine.
What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly
Took her off
of
to
this
put Alice to show a
before,
friend your Alice build.
but the truth
Alright,
was
let's see.
exactly
How's
as
your
people
Alice?
say.
17%
5 sinners
crit
were
rate,
each driven
crit
by their
damage
own
69.2.
And it was by
Weeping
playing
Gemini,
upon these that the abyss
Anomaly,
tempted them to their fall.
Mastery
tearing
195,
Conria
327,
apart in
Anomaly
the
proficiency,
process.
HP 11,
The visionary, Vedafanir, who wished to foretell the future.
Bang Metal. She
The
got the
wise,
physical.
Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter,
Alright, there it is. Every
who
son.
desired to create life. The foul,
85,
Sertologi,
69.
who pursued
Let me
supreme
see your
strength.
rolls.
And last, but not least,
I know you told me the ratio, but I
Recher
wanted to
of
see the rolls,
Solnari.
how they hit.
Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains
You only
a
have one
mystery to
3-piece.
me. He never
Like 1
harbored
3-hit,
grand ambitions.
2 hit,
So
1
what
hit,
changed
2
in the
hit.
space of a single
Okay,
night?
I see. Yeah, I
How did he
see
come to
improvement
fall
to
like
be
the
done, but I
others?
also see that you improved,
In other
so good
words,
job on that.
you're saying that his change came as a
You got her on
shock to you,
Hellfire, so that's
and you have
good.
no idea what actually happened?
That would be
That's
honestly her
right.
second best. So
You mentioned how
even
the abyss
at
tempted
R5
them,
or
which led to their
P1 in this
fall.
game.
But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time?
Oof.
The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now
You
that
hit,
it
you hit
comes
a
to it,
defense roll on that.
I hardly
That
know where
hurts
to
me.
begin. The fateful night
You had
took
2
place
defense
during
and
the
one
era of the Eclipse
and
Dynasty.
1 pen on that.
One day,
You
my
only
elder
farmed today.
brother,
Yeah, you had
the
to finish your skills.
visionary,
Yeah, I know. It still hurts me that
Vedafenir,
you hit
was
2 on
summoned to the
defense. Though.
palace by the Vinster King,
You had a defense
only for the king to
percentage.
gouge out his eyes.
You did hit 3
and
on a crit
cast him into
rate,
the
which is nice.
dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds.
Yeah, it's a good start. It's a good
I
start.
gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the
I think I want to
palace
farm
and
a second
free
set
Ved.
of Summit eventually,
Centuries on,
just for
the memories
like
of
if I
that
get another
night
stunner,
still
because I feel like
haunt
stunner
me
being
like a
universal,
never-ending
if
nightmare.
I might as well pre-farm. I don't think there's even
We
another
broke
set
through
even
the
better.
palace gates, just like we had planned.
Not for
Each
quite some
striking
time.
towards our separate targets.
Really take advantage of the
then
double drop event. I did
was
see that. I did
betrayed.
see that.
Even Vedafenir, the very
I
person
just
had come
I went
to
on earlier
rescue,
before starting and
abandoned
just
me
went for
and partook of the abyss's power.
I got my weekly
So,
boss done.
it's
I
personal after all.
just went to do that a
Then
little bit.
tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you
I just
willing to
refarmed
pay?
the things I
You
spent
of all people
for
must know that nothing comes for free.
Dylan.
I
The things I spent for
cannot
Dylan, I
say
just
what
went to
price would be
refarm.
worthy of
Currently
such
at
a
44
commission.
pity for engine.
But know this:
Nice.
Rerir was not always a madman.
So your Ishwan.
Believe it or not,
Judge your Ishwan.
there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you
I think
will
that's
accept
saving
my
you is that
commission,
3 hit crit damage
I will tell you more about him.
on the
Enough,
woodpecker.
I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me.
That was a nice hit though.
Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master
Must be
strategist
all the good
who has
karma
a
I've
score
been
to settle
building.
with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo?
Extra
It could be useful in the
10%
lighthouse.
for M1 on
enough
each
with
one.
the
Do you have M1?
wisecracks. Besides,
I didn't see.
isn't that
Oh, you do
lamb
have
of yours
M1.
bred enough already?
Okay.
Relax.
Yeah, I didn't notice you had
It was meant to be a
M1.
compliment. If that was a little over
Okay.
the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it
Yeah,
down
I was mostly
next time.
judging the
I'll give your
HP.
proposal some serious
The
thought,
HP and sheer.
Mr. Dainsliff. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to
Yeah,
share.
you hit defense quite a few times. Okay. About the meeting of the Knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. Yeah, you have 50 to 151.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
Here, let me see mine.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, like I need to improve the sheer a little bit.
Even though I'm doing
Not
a lot
much, but a
better
little.
now, the
You improve the
truth is,
sheer.
my recovery
HP I
will
need around
likely be an
3000
ongoing
HP.
process. From the moment I was born,
I could use a little more
power
crit
has been
damage, but not
slowly ebbing
absolutely
away.
necessary.
and
Everything
that
else
is
is okay.
because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons
I didn't hit like a
united as
3,
one,
but I did hit
it
often
seems my
2s, which
rejection
saved
cannot
me.
be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution.
I need better pieces though, but
It may
it did
turn
save me
out to
for
be a
the 2
problem that
hits.
will
How
plague me
often it
until
hit
the
2?
day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it,
I still
this
want to
is
improve
not
my
about
Miyabi, even
chasing
though
the
she is
spoils of
pretty
victory.
good. I need to improve my
It's
Miyabi.
just a
It's not
gesture
perfect, you know?
of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
And then my Dylan is just honestly done. Like, you could get better, but she's pretty much done, you know?
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task.
Yeah, 50 to
While
151.
my
Not too
strength
bad.
slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Yeah, I'm at
Naturally.
55.4,
We should take all the help
157.2.
we can get if we hope to defeat him.
I need more HP.
We've considered
HP is where
several
I'm going to get
viable
most of my
plans
damage,
now,
because she scales off
but our
HP.
choice hinges on the
So,
answers to a few
I need to
key
get that, and I want to get
questions.
at least
Is it even
2500 sheer
possible to
force.
kill
I'm at
Rerir?
2436.
What experiences shape the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
If I get a
Given
better,
Albedo's
which is not
expertise in
hard, by the way,
alchemy,
if I get a
I think we should
better
leave him to try and answer the first of
3,
these questions.
Understood.
His 3-hit crit rate,
As for the other two,
attack,
I'm
crit
afraid we'll have to
damage,
count on you
and
again,
pen,
Miss
right?
Nefer.
But the
Believe me
thing
when I say
is,
it's not my
it only
wish to
hit it
burden
once
you.
each.
But right
So
now, relying on your skills is our only option.
I could definitely improve upon
So
that.
you're
Same
placing
as
all
my
your
6.
hopes on me, huh?
Crit rate,
We can't thank you enough for
pen,
agreeing to help us.
crit damage,
Honestly,
attack,
I
but it only hit it once.
can hardly believe
Well,
how
I hit
lucky we are.
crit rate twice, but
You
everything
sure
else
have
once.
a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
You now got an
then
outstanding on
flinches
Dylan.
insincere
Nice.
flattery
That's
the
what I'm saying. You
next.
don't need the
Ladies,
dodge upgraded to
please.
get an outstanding.
I must object to your
Because I
portrayal
have
of me.
mine at 1, and I was getting
That's
outstanding
all.
on a lot
Feel
of stuff.
free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see
She's
how this
enjoying the
plays
show.
out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Because she's loyal,
Oh?
like a cat.
And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste
I think the
for
only way she would
Valyria.
back out is if you
And
keep
knowing you,
poking fun
that
at her
alone is
about her
motive
not
enough.
backing out, you know?
Look at them
Like,
getting
she's not going to
along
back out.
so well.
I think that's how she's going
like
to back
two
out.
peas in a pod.
Pretty much that's all.
And I'm the one they accuse
But
of
nice, congrats
insincere
on the
flattery.
outstanding, though.
There is no justice.
Like, even without the signature, you'll
Miss
do well.
Llama,
It's
you
just,
have to understand something.
we don't have too many
Unlike
signatures
you,
that
I don't
are
actually enjoy having everyone's
second
hopes on
place
my
for her,
shoulders.
like, outstanding
Is that
for her,
right?
you know?
Well,
That's the problem.
maybe the fact that I'm willing
Hopefully in
to
the
put
future,
my
though.
hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you.
I want to try
And
that
that's
Lego
because I
Bamboo.
know that you're someone we can count
Telling you,
on.
I read his little lore piece that it says he
Anyway,
purposely
we've
falls
got our
down in
plan,
front
so
of
let's get
people to
moving.
wait for them to step on
Mr.
him,
Gainsliff, let's talk.
and I think I
And
liked him
Traveler,
after that.
once we're finished, if you've nothing else
that's messed
planned,
up.
I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
That's true. She has a soft spot for her.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
I don't think she didn't convince her,
Why?
though.
You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the
Yeah.
opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nice. However, the next stage, the plans weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off to Vargon, then what they decide is sample finding mission. Patiently wait for Nefer. Content to see how everyone's working together. Alright, give me a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Where were we? Talk to Nefer. Alright.
Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, but if you increase your crit rate
It's okay.
a little bit,
We
eventually,
actually
I
used
know
the
you don't
time to
have
help Gainsliff get a room at the hotel.
the 20% from the signature, but
That's very
you can
considerate of
definitely
you.
get it somewhere else.
Now,
It's just gonna be a little more
I trust you share my
challenging.
curiosity about Rarier's past.
It's like
You
I
seem
have places
fairly
to improve.
familiar with Mr.
I
Dainsworth
got to
already.
104 crit rate, right? 104.2, and I have things that don't hit crit rate high enough. I know, yeah, like my 1 and 2 are insane. I hit it 3 times crit damage, crit rate. But other than that, there's some places where I didn't actually, like on my 4, I didn't hit crit rate. Well, I see why now. I hit low on some things though, so you could definitely increase it. I don't know about 100. Can't say about 100. You can definitely increase that though. There's some dead stats for me. That'll try you again. All right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's some dead stats for me, so I could definitely increase on it. So if you take away the fact that I have the signature, I think you could definitely get in the 90s, and that gets most of her use out of it, you know? So I don't know about 100. I think I think you can get to 100 even without signature if you min max, but you have to get like perfect stuff. Assuming the average person is not going to get perfect stuff, obviously you can get in the 90s, and that is going to make use of most of her kit. So
We spoke at
that's
some length
I've
after
used
the
her when she
meeting.
was at like
He was
60,
the one who
70, and she
suggested
was
I
good
should
still.
invite you
So
to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
if you haven't already, try
That's for
try
sure.
using your stunner on the first slot, so she can start and then she can start building immediately. Saves you a little time. Thanks for your trust, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
I do.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the
I still
beginning,
think she's
but
dancing.
this time it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set
Yeah, but
in
let me know about
stone.
she
After that,
goes.
my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential
Oh,
method.
we're going back in.
Now,
So I
I'm
got my
sure
answer. I
you've
said,
seen
can we
things like
just go
this
back in
before on your travels,
after some
so
time
you're
of rest?
surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all
Answer's
here is
yes.
to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
So most of this is
Lastly,
learning about
any
the
individuals
dude
of a
going back in the time.
weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires
So she has a
staying in the
weaker
room,
constitution.
but not joining the ceremony.
Okay. Brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
She accepted it
There's
now?
a little more to it than that.
Back in the day,
I
Paimon
was
would
being
not have.
serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second
Nice.
that. This is a dangerous operation here.
So you need her to
and
yank us
you're
out.
our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
In a way.
That makes sense. All
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Yeah, so we're going back in.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long
She
as
wants
you
more
don't let
information.
morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we
Information's
can
the
to
most
help you.
expensive piece.
You're such a killjoy.
What's she doing in the background? Yehoda? Now's not exactly the moment to pry. See, there's a chess table set on the table. Could that have something to do with the intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
I'm ready as well.
Time on, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
So do we actually get to see, like, Dainsliff again? But, like,
Could this be his
what he
office?
used to look like? Because he was just speaking. We couldn't see him.
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Get to use her again. Oh, we get
No
her
more lies.
actually use her abilities. Yeah, DPS. Definitely. So you hold it. What does it do? Like a higher charge? Like more attack?
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
That's fun. Does a little spin. See that? Look at that. Yeah, I like her.
No more lies.
Okay, my bad, my bad. I still like her though.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
This might be after, when he already lost what's her name? Sit beside the office. Okay, sit.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
Oh.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
So he just defeated him. So his
This
job
one
is to
should
make
be
sure the
archived
person
under
is gone.
purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the
Oh, thanks for that
dynasty.
raid. Appreciate you. Aurelia? Appreciate you. Thanks for that host. Appreciate it. We're just going through the story on Genshin right now. I don't know how much we have left, but we're trying to get caught up because we were really, really far. Welcome, welcome in, raiders. I'm Hex by Design, generally a variety streamer, but we're on our gacha arc. I generally play gacha on the offline, but I decided to incorporate it about a week, 2 weeks ago. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we're doing gacha. We went through ZZZ Story, caught up fully on that. We won Honkai. We didn't fully finish that, but we're on the main, like the newest arc. And then we're doing Genshin now. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back, Alpha. Yeah, it's been nice. There's a few characters I see on Genshin that I do want to actually wish for in the future.
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed
One of them's
Crimson
Flynn's. He
descendant.
seems very cool.
Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
Nice. Caught up with all.
Poses
Nice,
a threat
nice.
to the dynasty.
Yeah, we have a few. Yo. Hello, Angel. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna wish for Nicole. Which one was that again? I get them confused. That's the Pyro one coming out, right?
Neutralized on.
There was a few I saw that I wanted, but Columbina comes first, I'm telling you. All my wishes going
Just
into
another
Columbina.
nobody for the
I really
archive.
like that character. It's gonna be a good time. Definitely. Yeah, thanks for all the follows. I appreciate you
Come to
guys.
think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority
Here, let me see.
in the past.
Which one's it called? Yeah, I need to get Columbina. We don't have all the wishes. I was gonna spend money on the the daily thing. Oh, out of habit I typed Nicole ZZZ. Let me see. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I do like her. I did see her. But she has the Pyronosis, so she's Pyro, right? From what I saw. I'm definitely gonna wish on her. Columbina is, I don't know. I liked her as soon as I saw her sitting across the room when they were having the meeting for the Fatui meetings.
16.
I liked her, and then honestly, the story
Occupation,
made me like her even more.
Orphan and
Yeah.
confirmed Crimson Moon
You think she's
descendant.
Pyro?
Has been
Nice.
observed making contact with other
Maybe I'll
descendants
wish
during
on
the
her.
past
We'll see.
year. Poses a threat to the
Yeah, I
dynasty.
assumed Pyro because she has like a little like a brooch right here. That and it's Pyro, so I'm assuming it's Pyro.
Neutralized on-
We'll see. If I have enough wishes for her, I'll probably wish on her. She looks very nice, very nice. Honestly, a lot of the characters. Like, I'm not a fan of a Nefa, but I heard that Flynn's needs a Nefa. It's like a 30 to 40% decrease in damage if you don't have a Nefa, so I'm probably going to have to get a
I have
Nefa.
no recollection of this girl.
I want Flynn's.
None.
Columbina, I'm
whatsoever.
hoping goes in
doesn't
some kind of
seem to be
team. I don't know
anyone
what they do because I don't look at like leaks or anything.
Then again,
So
how many of them really are?
I'm not a fan of a Nefa, no. Like I like her attitude and everything, but I'm just not a fan of like the play style
Female,
for her.
13.
That's why.
Occupation.
So it's not her
none.
character, because her character in the
Orphan
story
and
is cool,
confirmed Crimson Moon
but it's
descendant.
more of a
Has been observed making
fit on the
contact with other
team.
descendants
I'm not a
during the
fan of.
past year.
And Nefa's your
Poses a threat to
favorite?
the
Oh
dynasty.
no.
Neutralized and
I mean, we can't be right all the time, right? It's okay, Alpha. I forgive you.
filed.
But I do like Flynn's, so I'm probably gonna get an Nefa because I heard that they go toe and toe.
Male, 11.
So
Occupation.
Flynn's is
none.
really cool.
Orphan
I actually like.
and confirmed
I didn't
Crimson
wish
Moon
on him.
descendant.
I was taking a
Has
break
not
from
been observed
Genshin at
making
the
any
time
contact with other
when he
descendants
was,
during the
but he
past
was in
year.
the banner. Like I was still
Poses
actively
a
playing
threat to the
dailies and
dynasty.
stuff. I didn't wish on him because I didn't want to. I felt like the lunar charge thing was a gimmick. Apparently
Neutralized
not though, because they keep going that way, so it's no longer a gimmick. So I need to kind of get a new team going, a lunar charge team, you know. But I'm hyped. There's so many characters coming out I want. Columbina first. I think she's Hydro. The way she was using her abilities,
Male.
she's Hydro.
6.
She's probably gonna have to do
Occupation,
something with
none.
Lunar.
Orphan and confirmed.
I don't know if
Crimson
she's
Moon
DPS
descendant.
or
Poses a threat to
support.
the
Originally, I
dynasty.
thought she was support, but I think she's DPS now because of one of the scenes. You gonna raid and run? Gotta rest a bit. Have a great stream. Lurk mode is on. I appreciate the lurk and raid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I get it. like after the raid, all you want to do is chill for the night. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hopefully see you soon. Have a great rest of your night.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both.
I'll be on for a while. I need to do this story. I don't know how long I have left to catch up, but I do want to catch up. The fact that Durin showed up, though, makes me think that I'm maybe like 2 stories behind or something, you know?
They become harder and harder to track down.
Oh, we have a lot still? Okay.
That's not how it is.
Because Durin just showed up in the story, and I know Durin's in the Wish right now, the Convene.
Have already been taken care of.
You're in second half of 6.1. What are we on? What 6 point what then?
Easy to deal with.
I'm on the second half of 6.1. Okay, so this is Act 4 and there's 6. Oh.
No, my job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do
That's
that
okay.
is by eliminating
I mean,
and all potential threats.
We do have kind of like room to catch up because I'm waiting for ZZ. I need to wait for Bunway comes out so we can get Shenhuang when she comes out. I have all that time. I think Bunway is like 13 days. We should catch up by then. So that's okay. I'm enjoying the story. So the reason I want to catch up is because there's 12 days left, right? Can I open the map? Yeah, there's 12 days left. I have the whole story to catch up, right? Then I have to do these because I actually do want to get these to at least 90. Yeah, I have so many to do. Like, we didn't even go down here, so it's okay. We'll get there. I just need to focus on saving everything for Columbina because I would have had enough, but I ended up deciding on getting Furina C4. So we spent all our wishes to go from C1 to C4, which I do not regret. She's a fantastic character.
Revier, I trust you.
But yeah, it would have been a nice to have a comfy guarantee, you know? We'll get there. We have a lot to do.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
I want to see the final boss fight for this guy, though. Can't wait, because he seems very, very strong.
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
He might be a weekly. I didn't even actually look if he's a weekly boss. I haven't been doing the weekly stuff for quite some time.
I was just thinking, it won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
If she says yes.
That isn't a lie.
She said, give me some time, so it's not actually a thing yet.
Isn't it?
So this is Act 4 and there's 6 acts. I mean, that doesn't seem too far, right? Doesn't seem too far. Also, I don't know why it turns off the auto.
Is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course.
Anyways, as I was saying before,
these feelings.
I thought Columbina was going to be a support, something to do with like the lunar stuff, because that's where it keeps going. But then one of the scenes, she was fighting and holding her own against this guy, so I'm starting to think she's a DPS. She might be a DPS.
My reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple.
Either way, I'm gonna wish on her. I just gotta kind of wish on her, hope that some of my teammates that I have can be of use to her.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
You think she's a lunar focus for Furina? That'd be sick. I'm telling you, Furina's one of my favorites.
None but our exalted king?
Damaging support. Okay.
Our king as he
yeah, because I originally thought she was going to be a support, but then there was a scene where she was full on floating in the sky, holding her own against this guy.
You say that as though
But
it is
then
to my
again, she is a
benefit.
harbinger, so
Yet precisely because of that, I
that
dare
doesn't
not speak
necessarily mean she's a
rashly.
DPS. But damage
A
support would
king
be
can
sick.
turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant.
I just hope she
more
goes well
terrible
with
than the most
Farina or something, so
vicious
then
of
I have 2
dragons.
pieces, you know, and then I need just 2 more
so
characters to wish on.
wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live.
Do we know
in
officially
fear
who she's
of the
running with,
unknown?
without like unofficial people
You
saying?
make a fair point.
Are we aware of
Especially
that or
given
no?
my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer
No?
you some
Okay.
advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary.
Because
but
I
simply as
hope
the
it's someone
brother
I
of
don't
your friend.
want, just because
For
the
many
fact that I'm
reasons,
going all in
there
on
is very
Palomino
little chance of your
gets
marriage
revealed in the
ending
live
in
stream.
happiness.
The live stream didn't happen yet. When's that? I
If
haven't
happiness is
watched
what you seek,
any of the live
you
live
should find
streams
another fiancé.
for a while. Like not just Genshin. I haven't watched. I think I watched Wu Was, but I didn't watch like Honkai or anything.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Yeah, this is
Could this memory belong to Thalindis?
this is where we went, and then we
Guess
found
I better tread
Thalindis.
carefully.
Wait. Hear me out.
There's more characters.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His
Oh, you think
name
she's
is
going with new
Warrior,
characters more?
and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What
Okay.
did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man
I wouldn't
you're
trust
set
this
to marry
guy.
leads a double life as a
Like she just
brutal
this guy
executioner.
comes immediately tells that
Why
her
are you telling
soon-be
me all of
husband
this
is an
now?
executioner, and she believes everything.
Simple. It's because
Oh no.
I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
This is supposed to be like
No,
Arlecchino's
absolutely
ancestor,
not.
right?
I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
No, no, we try to avoid
So you'll
leaks
just
here.
stand by and watch him slaughter
I
us to
appreciate
the
it though.
last.
I try to
Do not
stay
forget
completely
that the
blind
blood
from
of the
leaks
Crimson Moon
unless
flows in
it's
your veins too.
confirmed
The
by
blood of
Hoyo
the
or
Crimson Moon?
whoever,
What does
whatever
that
gotcha
matter
game we're
now?
playing, whoever
The
made it
dynasty has
at the
long
time.
been dead and
But I
gone.
appreciate you
You
asking
think
first.
that alone
Thank
is
you.
reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
You don't know anything
Why
then.
wouldn't it be?
Gotcha.
You two
Yeah,
were
I
once a
never,
child
I
of
don't
the
know.
Crimson Moon.
Not just
Just
like
like
gotchas,
me.
I never liked learning
Don't tell
about
me
leaks
you've never
before
felt so
the
much as a flicker of
like
fury
the
for the way
people
we were
that
trampled
created
into
it,
the
like the
dust.
devs, announced it. I've never liked that. I never
As long as you
did that. I
promise
don't
to
know.
abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty,
I like the anticipation.
I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
No, it
Do you
is
even know
confirmed that
why
it's
he's
getting
so obsessed with
released
hunting
soon
us
because
down?
on Twitter they keep
Why he keeps
posting
trying
drip
to
marketing
force
for
us
it, and
to
they keep
hand
when they
over
do
our
post
secrets
drip marketing for them,
over
they
and
get released.
over again? Or why we refuse to give up
Like
on
they're
restoring the
heavily
dynasty?
releasing on Twitter
The
drip marketing
Vinster
for her
King.
right now.
A blind fool. His eyes clouded
Yeah,
by powers from beyond this world. A petty little
like
man with a miser's
right here.
heart.
Let me see.
And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my
That's why I know
words.
she's getting released soon.
Sooner or later, Conria will
Where's it?
fall.
Genshin
And it will
official.
be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be
Oh, this
it.
is new. I didn't even see this.
Just you watch.
These are new characters.
It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Ray here of
Yeah, right here.
Solari. That really
Genshin,
is
December
quite a
9th,
secret
they
you've been
showed
keeping from me,
Columbina's
Revere.
full name.
But who am I to talk?
Constellation doesn't show.
I
I'm
really
assuming it's
any better?
Hydro because of when she was
I've kept
attacking.
my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on
No, it does say
honesty.
Hydro. It just doesn't say
But
Constellation.
ours was
Moon Maiden,
born from lies.
Columbina.
And yet,
I'm not gonna say last name, even though it was revealed from what I already did.
is it really so wrong
Columbina
to hide
again.
things that would
Talking
only
about
make life
Columbina.
harder?
Chiza,
If we don't cover
Columbina,
up the parts that no one else
Yeah,
should
it's
see,
Columbina. She's coming out.
how can we go on pretending to be normal?
Yeah, I
Vedis
follow
Lemire
the
must have
official
known all
just to
this,
keep
and
up a
that's
little
why
bit,
he
even
made
when I
his
wasn't
prophecy.
actively playing. I was trying
In
to
the
keep up.
end, nothing stays hidden
So she's
forever.
being released very, very soon.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything
Yeah,
in my
the one
power to
the
protect
quest
what
we
I
just
cannot
did
afford to
yesterday,
lose,
they actually
no
said
matter who I have to face.
her name, I think. It was like, I think it was like Hydro something, her name. It said, I don't remember.
Huh? Was that Revere who just walked past the window?
Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every
You're
day?
hoping
As if
Aluga's
nothing ever
on
happened.
Columbia Banner. That's who they posted. I don't know
Enough
who that
already.
is, but it did
They're
show
clearly pretty taken by
on
their
their
own
official Twitter,
disguises, so
Aluga.
just
They were doing
smile
drip
and play
marketing for
along.
Aluga.
Pull the rug from
Let me
under
see.
beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Delhi. Oh.
He's Geo?
They're talking
Yeah,
about
he has
us
a
people from the
Geo-gnosis
opposition.
right there.
Right.
Yeah, he's Geo.
I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
Yeah, they're doing drip marketing for him, so he
People
might
with no
release. And then someone
consequence
called
always vanish so
Zabai?
easily. And no one even remembers them.
Kind of looks like another Geo. Kind of looks like in a way Ishwan or Ishwan's sister. Strange. Okay. Because you want to skip the second phase unit. Yeah, I hope we get good ones. What's up, Alpha? Oh, yeah.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many
It
have
is a
died
thing.
already.
You played
and
the
they
quest
say
in
that
this
the king's
in
madness
your stream
grows with
earlier.
each passing
Oh
day.
no.
We're
Did you
not
like
going
the
to
quest
survive
though?
This, are we?
It's a really cool quest.
But why does it have to be
I like
this
the
way?
newest quest. The newest quest was so cool.
Really deserve
I liked it a lot.
to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins.
You want to skip the second phase so you can pull for Nicole?
you
Yeah, I'm
even
probably going to not be able to get Nicole. I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry, Freether.
Ishwan's so cool. She's super strong. Yeah, she's one of my favorites. Miyabi, Ishwan, and honestly, probably Shunwang when she comes out are gonna be my three favorites.
He's a secret agent, and it's his
I haven't
job
been
to
using
hunt down
Miyabi
rebels
as
and
much lately. I've
dissidents.
been using Ishwan, but I really like Ishwan. I think like her abilities are super cool. She feels fun to play. It's really good.
No.
And then add
Gabriel has
Dylan
no
to
idea
that.
I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon.
Unstoppable.
My family
Goals
are
priority
only
after
distant
Columbina.
relatives of the main lineage, and besides,
I want to see
my
when they
eyes are
do
perfectly ordinary.
like kit reveal.
be
I want to
told,
see more of her
Apart
kit.
from my teacher, pretty
Because I just know
much
she's fire.
no
That's
one
it.
knows I have
You know?
any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
So I'm gonna get Columbina. I'm gonna get Columbina, or hopefully getting Columbina. Then I'm gonna see who goes well with her and probably wish around her.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep
I feel like they
yourselves
did step
hidden.
up on their
Don't
like
let
art
anyone
design
find
though
you, anyone at all.
for the new characters. They're
Don't forget
really
that
well made.
Revere is an
I like
Eclipse
them.
operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too.
Your favorites are
For now,
Orphe,
don't come
Yuzuha,
looking for me.
oh, and
And if
Vivian.
anything happens to me,
Nice.
just act like
Orphe's
we've
cool.
never
I
met.
want to get the guy Yuzuha.
You can't escape this.
I really do want Orphe. I don't have Vivian or Orphe, but Orphe I had to skip for
all this time together,
someone. Lucia, I think, right? Someone came. I think after Orphe was Lucia, and I had to wait.
I won't speak in his
And then
defense,
Vivian, I felt like my
nor can I
Miyabi
give you a
was
clear
good enough for
answer to
now,
that
so I wanted a
question.
different
but
teammate
I'll do
to go.
everything I can to put an end
Honestly,
to
kind of
this.
should have got Vivian because
Here,
I'm forced
hold
to
on
use
to this.
Sukaku now.
If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took
Orphe's
some
cool
spare
though.
change.
Next definitely probably gonna be my
You called that
next
change?
rerun wish character.
But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
I need to build more on Yuzuha. She's good, but she's not great, you know? So I definitely need to get some more disk drives for her.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Alright, Reverie.
Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Yeah, it's so rude of them.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone.
Begin training. Oh, okay.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle.
Oh, it doesn't let you like
And
use
choose your
him. It
handle
just
well.
makes
If
you
your movement's light,
do it with her.
brisk,
Okay.
and the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that.
Yeah, my favorite's definitely Ishwan, Miyabi. I really do like Dylan. She might be getting there for like a support favorite. I'm having a lot of fun with Dylan. I don't know. And her story arc made me like her even more.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
Then he doesn't, so be it.
Happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a hand.
I feel like she's missing a lot. Like she gets too into her combos and then she whiffs.
I have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Okay, so if I hold it, I can go here, kick.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
She feels weird. I want to see her ult. Because I don't have her, so this is the only way I can actually like test her out. This is all right. Come on, let me use my ult. Or not. Oh. Choices, choices. Well, it says 0 out of 2, so I can go in both, right?
Felindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
I didn't do it. It was Rary.
Was arrested 2 days ago.
Rary did it.
Chances are he's already dead.
Reloading the page. It's acting a little slow. There we go.
I just don't get it.
I didn't do it. I'm good.
Everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people
Path
keep
to the
dying?
dark side of the force is now complete. Alright.
No, that's not.
I always
Just
want to
hear
be
me
Anakin.
out.
Let's go. I'll accept
I
it.
need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too.
He's just doing his job, you know?
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Yeah, I like the Star Wars movies. Pre-Disney. I liked the Star Wars movies. Let's put that away.
Author.
Yeah, like a lot of this
Over the
arc
course of
is
this
learning
week,
about
the
Rary, so I feel like the
research
next
object
one's gonna
was
be like the
subjected
battle
to
sequence, you know?
interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent
And we get to find out what
inside have now-
happened to Thelindis.
The
Because
situation
she's not
within
around.
is proving more problematic than anticipated.
Because they said she was
No
part of the
progress
ancestry that
whatsoever.
lives forever, right? So she should be
now?
around if she wasn't defeated.
Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But
Oh yeah, I still have my
But
mic. Like I bought not this mic, I bought an actual mic. But I need to
if all
get
this research comes to nothing,
an
what
amp
then?
with it.
Sooner or
It
later,
needs to
it'll
use
be
Go
my neck on the
XLR
line.
to be able to use the amp because I got the Shure mic, which I'm excited to use.
But
I just need to
could
find
he
like a
really
seller.
bring himself to kill
That's
me?
about it.
No.
I found a seller
Surely he
yesterday
wouldn't have the heart.
on, unfortunately, Facebook Marketplace, but he was acting sketch. I was like, show me photos of it working. He showed me photos. Then I was like, all right, because it was like, it looked like Stockholm images. Then I told him, I was like, can you put today's date and my name on a paper and show me it? And then he wouldn't do it. He's like, why do I need to do that? And then I'm like, okay, I'm not. This is weird. He was, instead of being like, when I said peace of mind, he was like, no, I'm not doing that. So I backed out. I was like, I'm not paying for that. Either way, it's expensive, you know?
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Imagine that. Kids wanting to live.
Yes. I just want to go on living.
So is Orlog the
Is that
only
really
kid that
such an
exists
unforgivable
here?
crime?
We saw the other girl, but I mean, like, Orlog's the only one that actually speaking often.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too.
I like the little cat thing we got.
Living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
Did I go the
If
wrong
only
way?
some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that.
I'll guess I did.
If there really were such a person.
Oh, okay, there's more.
You and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Does this speed her up? I feel like she's a little faster when she does her E. Here, let me see.
No more lies.
No, she's slow. Okay. Yeah, so we're just learning how River became down the path of darkness. Kind of like Star Wars, honestly.
Today's
You
files
are
in.
correct.
Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Now we're back here again. Day in, day out, that's what he does.
Wait. That's... Thalindis?
Oh. You know what to do.
No.
So that's what happened.
No!
She became a mark.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
That's sad. So he has to kill his beloved, right?
Bloodline.
So what are you gonna do? Choose the love of your life or your job?
In the shadows, just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants.
Well, he doesn't want
of
any of
Crimson
the
Moon. Who will it be tomorrow?
The descendants, though.
Will you not
So it's
rest
everyone.
until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
So this is where he drew the line. Oh. That's weird. Wait, I think I need vagrancy for Ino? Right? No, it was Elysium. When's Elysium? Tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Someone need vagrancy. I don't remember who. Okay.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry. I'll
That's
be
that girl
extra
from
careful.
earlier.
No one will know I was here. But what about you?
He's betraying them.
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point.
Oh
In
my
that
god.
case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
What an awkward conversation. Good point.
Living?
Maybe you should stay.
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If
I
let
wouldn't
you
like
leave,
question. I would just run.
What will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But
So
you
which one
can't
were
say
the
that
ones that live forever? Was it the Crimson Moon?
You've been whispering in my ear for
It
days
said one
now,
group
Vedalnir.
lives forever, like they're
What are you
immortal,
trying to do?
right?
Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedalfonir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing.
Also, I'm
me
working
when
on the
I'm
next
never
YouTube video. It's
answering when I
been
need him
delayed a little
most.
bit because of
So, the Eclipse
issues with
Dynasty was
outside
purging.
sources. Nothing to do with
Well,
the stream or
massacring the
anything, but
descendants of the Crimson
so it's
Moon.
delayed, but it will be
It
out
seems like it was all
soon.
connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power.
I don't know how
left
many
the
more
future
videos
Conria
of it
hanging in
have.
the balance.
It's for Hollow Knight
No
playthrough.
wonder every
I don't know how many
aspect
more
of
I
Rarier's
have
life
left,
was
but
so unstable.
I'm having a blast.
And it looks
I
like
love
this
that game. That was so
Galindis,
much fun.
Rarier's would-be fiancée,
I'm definitely going to go back for another
to a
playthrough.
sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedalfonir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarier's head?
So she does know.
This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
So she does know it's
The human
Denslif.
mind is like a vast desert of shifting sand.
The last time we were here and it wasn't showing Denslif, I wasn't sure
you only
if she
ever
knew.
see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarier's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate.
So when this is happening,
Once we've built up a
we're
cognitive
still like
profile,
our
we just
main
need to
character's still in
cross-check the
there, right?
logic behind his actions.
So we left Paimon to
And
pull us
then we'll
out.
be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarier has really been hiding.
It's like a chess piece.
Rarier, are you there?
It's just going back and forth. Moving pieces consumes action points. When all the action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. The square will also become the latest save point. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do. Is it just... Oh, you only have 3 as max? Okay. That's what you want?
Hey, Rarier! Come out, it's urgent!
I thought it was like if you have 2 and then you get on a 3, you have 5 now, you know?
Quick, come with me.
It's not like that.
I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
More. We can do a boss fight, the chess piece. Make use of movement squares to move pieces in the marked directions. Moving this way does not consume action points. What doesn't consume? Let me see again. Wait, what doesn't consume action points? What did it say? I'll figure it out when I move to it, I guess. Let's see. So I can't jump up. You just want me to go this way? Okay. I cannot see though. So I'm assuming this doesn't use it. What if I go backwards on this? Nice. Okay. I was going the wrong way the first time. This is cool, actually.
Well, this is a nice
It's
change,
unique.
meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
This is so weird.
We do not fear the day.
The sword in the stone,
Why
huh?
would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
This is cool.
But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Yeah, so we're still playing River this whole time.
Lunatic.
Learning about his backstory and whatnot.
Raptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course.
I don't get the
He
chess
invited
pieces,
me.
though. It's fun. I don't get
Please,
it, though.
Cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king.
Yeah, Nicole's
and I
cool,
can
though.
assure you he affords
I
me
definitely
no greater
think that I would
convenience
look
than he
into
does you.
Nicole, because I like her
Well, the
design.
Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you.
But I'm probably not
So
going to have
at
enough
least some
wishes
of
to
the
wish on
rumors
her,
must
so
be
she's
true.
probably going to be a skip for the first
You're clearly
run.
doing well for yourself. So drop the
Possibly second
humble
run, though.
servant
She's
act.
Pyro, though. Which,
It endears you to no one.
I don't know.
You're
Does Pyro have a
president of
place in
Universitas
the
Magistrorum, the chief
pool right now, though?
mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsliff, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptity
Kind of blinded
more
and
than
thrown
anyone
in
else
prison.
the
That's
world.
so deep.
Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight.
So where are they actually having this
all
meeting?
Of you on my side.
At the
That's
palace
far
grounds?
too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleff, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vetifanir, disfiguring your most loyal
So when's
subject
Danslef
for
gonna
putting
be
the best
playable?
interests of his
We've
court
known
and
him for a
nation
while,
first.
right? So
This is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
we've known him.
My blade will force the king to see
We've
the
known
error
Columbina
of his
more, and
ways.
she's now playable, right? So maybe like in a
Vetifanir's
patch or
prophecy
two.
enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too
But
clear.
yeah, Columbina should be coming soon because of all the drip marketing. So
How does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions.
I just hope she's not rerunning with a character that I
I'm
actually
afraid
want.
they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
So is this meeting taking place in the actual palace guards back in time? Because I doubt they became chess pieces, so I know that. I know that's not the thing.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past?
Yeah, she
Another
had to
mystery
destroy
I'll
it,
need
or
to
he had to
unravel.
destroy her. She became a mark, right? Assume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your piece will only attack when you have more action points needed to defeat. Nice. No, I want to go back. Ah, mistakes. Let's try this again. Now we have 4. Get 5 over here. Nice, we got it. Yeah, I wish it was accumulative, you know? Like, I pick a 5 and a 3, I have 8, you know?
Author
I wish it was like that.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research.
This doesn't feel like an arc, it just feels like a story mode, which is nice, but
This is not a wise move.
I want to see what happens with
placing
him.
all our hopes in a single source of
I
power
hope it shows
is
on the
risky,
end.
especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Okay. So that was the little fog that we learned about her. So it's little lore pieces. That's what I would say the little, the green fog is. It's just lore pieces for Lorenda's. Let me see. Okay, so go down here, go down here. Oop. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work well. Did not go well. I don't think it matters too much if we destroy them, right? Oh, here's one. There's two.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
Yeah, if
I've
she
heard
is, if
nothing.
Columbina's a support,
Maria
then
got back
it'll
very late
probably
last
go with
Friday,
Flynn's.
and
I
he
can
was
put that
acting a
on
little
Flynn's team.
unusual, but
I don't
he
have
slept
Flynn's,
pretty
but
well, so
I'm
I'm
hoping,
guessing whatever he did was a
what is
good
it?
deed.
I know, Columbina, Verena,
Hmm.
and then
You never
someone
saw
else
him,
is a decent
and
team.
I don't know what he did. And this
Anyone else.
conversation never happened. You understand?
I
What if
understand.
he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he
We'll
does
see,
or
though.
doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that.
Still
You
cares
should
for
get
him.
going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
Isn't that bad?
Moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
Is this city gonna come back? Be reborn?
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Okay. Are we gonna, like, reconstruct the city? Oh, there's much more now. Many more now. Yeah, I don't see that working. Let's go to the previous one. Don't see that working out. If I go fully around, maybe. Let me see. What if I go fully around? Okay, now 2. Insufficient action points. Oh. My bad, I didn't know that. Now I can destroy it? Nice. I can't make it, however, so let's redo it. We could do this and get a 5.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
King
he has
himself.
betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will
So
disarm
this
the
is when they
security
attack the
measures.
palace fully.
My job
Okay.
is to enter the prison and rescue Vedafilnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
So in a way, we're actually getting a Densleif story as well. Learn more about him, which is cool. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so we want to go over this way. Can I jump over? Yeah. Yeah, but I just gained 2. That's not right. Let me go this way. Gain 4. I'm just gonna go normally. Nice.
This place is filthy.
It's so weird, just moving his chess pieces.
And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
So this is the jail cell.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just
I think I would be surprised if I was blinded randomly as well.
To words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
Unfortunately, that's not really how it is.
I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just
doesn't usually work like that, does it?
I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger?
You do.
Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, You're my only hope for the future.
Might finish this part of the quest.
You mean your
and then switch.
future? With your
There's a new
Thalindis?
Warframe update, and I kind of want to check it out.
There are bigger things at stake.
I know
here.
I didn't do the last bit.
Dynasty,
I did the quest.
nation,
I didn't do like
world.
Noko farming. I
Forgive
did like
me,
one
I
stream
care
of Noko
first
farming, but I
and
didn't get
foremost about
Noko.
myself.
Unlucky, but I
can't
might
abandon the one I love
try
to
it
save
today.
myself.
Tempted.
I just can't do it.
I just want to get
But
to a
you
good
see
stopping
a broader
point.
picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers
I wasn't
are
planning on
either
it,
right
but I'm
or
thinking about
wrong.
doing it now.
What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster.
Oh my god, it literally is Star Wars.
To avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
It is Alpha, you were right. It literally is Star Wars.
So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thalindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
That's not the first time they mentioned that.
Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Vagrancy, nice. Someone's gonna need that. I know they will.
Monsters?
Oh, we have a full team.
What is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Oh, I went in with Malika.
Get to work. Suffer
Completely
the
didn't think
wrath
about
of
it.
Eastleigh.
Can't hide the truth.
Not the best seat for this.
Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
Person crying for help.
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
It lets us use Nefer, but then we don't actually get to like fight too much with her, which is sad. Like, they were just regular enemies, so that's not really a good test. I want to see if she's worth using, you know? Oh, okay, maybe. This might be it. Might be my time.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, nice.
Seek
Ult.
within.
Let's see her ult. She goes in her little chair. That really... What did that do, though?
Off we go. I'm going in.
It all adds up.
Lunar Bloom.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, all together it's pretty good. Separately, not really.
No more lies. The deception ends
So this
here.
does Lunar Bloom when you do this.
It all falls into place.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
I see it.
What a... Huh? Everybody stand back!
Time to come clean.
I think I would have more fun with Lauma, though. Being honest.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
So that's alt here. Alt here, I'm gonna use Sitlali, and then I'm gonna switch back to her.
Can't hide the truth.
This should be enough to Lunar Bloom, right?
It all adds up.
Yep.
Seek within.
70k.
No more lies.
This is the vision for, what's her name?
Monsters. At the
Thal,
Universitas
yeah,
Magistrorum?
Thalinda's.
Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for.
They know that, though.
I need help!
You know? They would know that they're not allocated yet.
Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What is the purpose of this vision, though?
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
Go through the portal.
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've
She's gonna
made.
turn into an enemy?
But
Boss?
it's okay, because I found a solution.
Go through the
I know
portal.
how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire.
She's gonna jump through the portal.
But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
She didn't say no, though.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
So which portal was that? Was for the future?
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what
So where'd the portal go?
exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Join us. So this is how he turns. Gets his power. Gets mummy wrappings.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
So this is the Abyss. So the Abyss corrupted him, turned him into what he is.
Rear.
Lindis?
Were you daydreaming?
This is not real.
You still remember, Rear? That question you asked me.
Oh, they're going around. That looks like
ago?
not Fontaine, the Dendro.
You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Yeah, he still didn't get his mummy wrapping. Sad day, sad day.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Just go through the portal, jump through it. That's what she did. You can find her.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge
Oh, yeah, I
pack
saw
of
what you
lies
called.
that
You said you were calling Columbina.
everything.
It's funny.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
That was a long, back in time. Didn't we have a limited time last time? I felt a lot longer to learn about the information.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
But we were watching too, weren't we?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a
So
regular nobody,
she lives it, goes
driven
around,
by
and then
personal
they
tragedy,
see it through her
as he
thoughts.
said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me
That's true.
like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
She's not gonna
Without you,
leave.
the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Heck
Bravo.
yeah.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry.
We gotta have a
But
meeting.
let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Always open the door for you.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Heck yeah, what a
Opening
boss.
the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
So you have to do
Is
all the
that
mundane
right?
stuff. That's funny.
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides
So
by
she has
the
to do all the
very
mundane
strictest of
stuff
labor
to
policies.
get people
You don't
the
seriously
tea
think I'm
and
cruel enough to
door.
treat
That's
her like
funny.
my slave. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely
Oh,
cup
please
of
do.
tea.
Please do.
There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
I hope that's exactly what they're doing. It's funny.
Oh no.
Did it rip her back in?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently
Where are they?
Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would
They
go
pulled
against
them
the
somewhere else.
curatorium's labor policy.
Where are they?
It
looks like the
I'm
desert.
sorry. What did you hear me say?
In Sumeru?
I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait.
That's what I was talking about earlier. When I was saying
How long
the
have I been
steps that they
standing
were
here?
walking on looks like Sumeru.
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
She went through the door
Somehow
and
I
it was like some kind of
hallucinated that
portal.
whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
Apparently
More or
not.
less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever
Can't
happened
get to
before?
try her out too much, but she
Only
seems
once.
fun.
It was the first time
I would probably
used the
get
chess
Lauma
set.
over her
Is
first,
there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
but we'll see.
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
She doesn't
Meaning
mind doing
this
this
is not
part.
something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What?
That's not her.
Yes, really.
She got replaced.
Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
No, this is false.
Anyway, I was
This is
thinking
not
of
real.
fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Well, something's up with the
Don't
boss,
I
though.
have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
What is happening?
Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally,
She got
everyone.
replaced.
Follow me.
It's not
As we
actually her.
continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
This is still part of the same story. Where do we get? It kind of looks like Sumeru. I don't know, like the desert. You know what I mean? Kind of looks like that. All right, let's continue. Yeah, I doubt I can go that way.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting
This is
visitors
definitely
at this
the
hour.
desert.
Wait, is that?
Rethanu.
It's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
So
I
this
think
is
he
her
has some
story.
news for you.
Because she came from Sumeru,
yeah?
right?
What were you doing just
Young
now,
Nefer.
Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose
Retinue.
change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Oh, we don't actually get to play as her young. That would have been funny, trying to do the abilities. Waste a lot of stamina doing that, though.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Stealing.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones.
Will do.
Got it.
I don't think there's any collectibles over here, so we could just keep going.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner,
That looks like
you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
That looks like the
Spoils of
guy
war?
that
Who were you fighting
helped
against,
us
Dad?
in Alan.
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have
fixed
a well
it?
again.
Nice.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could
New
carry.
well.
It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated
The
here in
heck?
the desert for too
On my own
long.
channel, I got it saying
Seeking
tired of
opportunities
ads,
elsewhere is
subscribe
the
to me.
best thing for us.
On my
and
own
the
channel.
fastest way to progress.
That's so weird.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear
I
I'm gonna
screenshotted
lead us out
that.
of
That's
this
funny.
place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Let me see, I got it. Not even close to being almost there. I just remembered the title I did. Not even close. We'll get there though. That just means more Primo gems for us though. That's fine. Plus I get to actually learn more about the story characters. Continue exploring. This is gonna be an ambush.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
Oh.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
That does happen though, fortunately. Oh, it's really bright.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
Officer.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the
Until recently, they didn't have a well. So I don't know what you expected. They didn't have a well until recent.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place.
Nefer?
Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
That's nice.
Where are you from?
Nowhere special.
Yeah,
just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So,
Correct.
no brothers, no sisters?
No, it's just never.
No
Stop.
mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
That was easy.
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
She is from Sumeru. I did say it looked like we're in Sumeru. There you go. I was correct. So she got to get away.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already.
Because of the
Please read
people
through the
surrounding her.
materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost
too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
That is correct, yes.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know
House
there's
of
a
Dana.
box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students.
Yeah, I like Nefer as a
But
character.
the rules are the rules. You're not allowed
We're
to
learning
teach
where she
students
grew up
like
now.
me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've
And then she
given
made
up
it to
on
not
life
cry
already.
from here.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
That's true.
It all adds up.
I feel like I did something to make her move faster one time, and I don't know what it was. Was it? It wasn't running, was it? Like the holding ability to run? I don't know. I did something to
This
make her
must
run
be
faster.
it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Oop. Take the letter. Oh, it's this thing. Okay.
A dilapidation survey.
This is the
from
same thing we
Port
did with,
Ormos. Looks like it's from a Corps of 30
what's his name?
representative. What a strange
Rerir,
thought.
right?
A bunch of
This is what we
mercs
did with
losing
Rerir.
sleep over rundown buildings.
Second.
This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Next.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
Yeah, this is what we did with Rarir. With his job.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided."
So that's why.
Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
Did he write that to hide
This one
it?
is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers.
So it was written down.
As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental
so they're
purpose
hindered
of this
even coming here.
Which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots.
So anything that was,
You and I were once students too,
whether it's true or not, this part's
in
true.
this institution.
I don't know about the last, but anything that was found to be unjust, they hid it.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is.
Hidden behind the shelf.
Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
All right, let's read this one.
Wait, could this be it?
His fancy envelope in the box written on a crude quality paper. Of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Really, no one gave this letter so much of a first glance, let alone a second. Handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the
They're
Shinti
asking for her
tribe.
to go.
I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very
So
pleased
take the kid.
and told me your name.
Is that what it's about?
In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence.
Yeah, I don't know
in
why
the
it keeps
desert.
turning off the auto.
You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala.
I like how we're still going back to
We
Sumeru
worship
stuff.
the Lord of Flowers, and
Even
have
if
had
it's through a
relatively good
memory.
relations with our fellow
I'm learning
tribes
stuff about
up until
Sumeru
now.
lore. I
I
like
found
that.
a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia?
Yeah, I thought that's what happened.
She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset,
That's what
the
I surmised.
Academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world.
She's pissed.
And delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts.
Is that why she went for not cry?
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
That's how she was made. Right there. I understand that.
No more lies.
I mean, that was fitting.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just
He
letting
likes
me
you.
have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
You've been nice to her, so she likes it.
About that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never.
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
So how'd you end up in Nodcry then? After this, she went?
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
But she wouldn't take it if it was rare, though.
I have
Wasn't taking
far
it.
too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Okay.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Oh, I didn't check her constellations. What's her constellations give? So you get lunar reactions caused, increased 60% mastery, okay. The effects stack up, 140 of original damage. Leveled up. The Nefer is on the field, and in the Shadow Dance state, you will gain Verdant Dew 25% faster. It's good. Additionally, while Nefer is in the Shadow Dance state, nearby opponents will have their Dendro Res decreased. That's pretty good. Let's C4. Yeah, her C4 seems pretty good. Then increase, and then what's her C6? Nefer unleashes Phantasm Performance. The second stage of the damage dealt by herself will convert to deal AoE damage, Dendro damage equal to 85% of her elemental mastery. Additionally, when the attacks from performance end, an additional instance of AoE damage, 120 of her elemental mastery. All of the aforementioned damage is considered Lunar Bloom damage dealt by Phantasmal Performance. That's cool. That's really good. Then you get Lunar Bloom damage elevated by 15%. That seems pretty good. Will not sugarcoat it. They don't like us.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want?
The IAB.
Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for
They
the
didn't
Iab
send her,
people.
though.
The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Iab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
That's why she came here.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab.
Don't ever accept the first offer.
We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Look at him slowly walk.
Don't worry.
That looks like a wooden sword.
As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
She's betting on them not knowing.
You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case...
But she left already.
We have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Almost as intoxicating as the wine, the new wealth. When the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't
Because you
just
got
stand
distracted.
there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's
I guess you don't need the 50 mil, right?
And yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No,
Good play, good play.
Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, The Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you.
Long game.
You're at each other's
Scary.
throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Scary how she did it. Very smart. I want to see what was down there. I guess nothing. Can I land on this? Nope. Won't let you land on that. Alright, fine. I see your game. I just want to see if there was anything like any corner. But apparently not. It's oob. It's oob. Yas. More of that. Oh, her eye is, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Lost her damn mind.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others.
So they were
You're
defeated.
no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who
She
destroyed
talked
my
them
home,
into defeating each
they're
other.
just
It's funny.
ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if
Yeah,
you'd been
so
as
we're gonna switch to
ruthless as
Warframe, I
was
think.
today,
I want to do this story.
our tribe's people
I
would
hope
still
this
be
was
alive.
enough, like,
In this
good play. I think we did
world,
2.5
a
hours or
chief
something. Let
needs
me
to
see.
be tough to survive.
No, we did 3 hours of play,
But
which
you couldn't do
decent.
what had to be
Pretty
done.
good. I want to end the
So I
session with
did it
some
for
Warframe.
you.
I want to see the new stuff.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
She did.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to
But if it
ease
keeps
the
going to
tension?
like more and more, obviously we're gonna finish that first. I don't want to finish in the middle. Got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
Let's do it.
So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
Smooth.
Feels like we've been walking forever.
Smooth.
I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
We're getting close then. Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends?
Kind of temple, though.
I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
Make sure I downloaded it. I remember downloading it.
Now, I'm as desert as they come.
I know I downloaded Warframe. I'm talking about a different game.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah.
Yeah, we still have it.
Then
Nice.
I'm guessing it's where
That's gonna be
you
in a
got
later
your power
stream.
from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
The 7 pillars who served him.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connection to this stuff.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
Oh, yeah, Sino.
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within
I
him.
haven't talked to him for a while.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
Sure know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Dance of Death, Serpent, and Scorpion. Okay. So they said this is the last area. What are we gonna find in the temple? We've been here. I remember this area. I thought it was gonna be a different temple. Yeah, we've been here. Let's get it. How'd she fall? Okay, she turns into a little ball as well. I was hoping she had like a special animation, you know?
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
What's wrong with it?
I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but
Oh.
I've never seen anything
This
like
is also
it before.
Sumeru, so that makes sense she wouldn't
A
know.
statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the
Crocodile
Goat King were the 3 retainers
Sick.
of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
What are we gonna find? Oh, her cat. Cute cat. Must pet.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
I don't know. Let's wait. You little traitor. Come here.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
Cute.
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Yeah, I knew the cat was gonna transform. I said that's not your cat. If I didn't say it out loud, I said it in my head. Didn't know it was gonna transform into that dude. The rear.
Hold on!
So he took a hold out of the memories. You gonna fight him? He doesn't like you peeping in his memories.
Always a death sentence.
I know this is hers now, but we were in his memories quite a bit. Oh, that's the thing we got. Let's see what it does. Pretty. Did it just shine through, or did it purify? It's a nice blue.
How repulsive.
Why did she have that ability? You trap them in a little crystal. Yeah, call him Bino. I knew it was Danslif. So how did he get through? Is he gonna shatter? No, pristine. Pristine, okay. Ooh, I like that story.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
You did, you saved us. We're in trouble. Certainly did, thank you.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
I like that she joined us.
I noticed you doing something too, Dainsliv. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
His ability is sick, though.
Good to know
When
your
he becomes a
sense
playable,
of
I'm definitely
justice
getting him.
is still intact after all these years.
If he's
I
not a
take that to mean
DPS,
that you saw the
from
truth.
everything I've seen from him,
that comes
in the stories,
as a
I'm
great
going to be
relief.
disappointed.
I certainly did.
Sick,
and thanks
though.
to your help, I also managed to trap
I
Revere
do want
inside the
Columbina,
chess
though.
set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Revir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Revir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and
His
hunting
job
down
was
his
literally,
pursuers.
yeah, exactly what he said. His job was literally hunting
He
the Crimson
infiltrated the
Moon
chess set, read
people,
my
and
thoughts,
he
built a new virtual
defeated
chess
a
set
lot of
inside
them,
it.
so that does
That's
not
why we
surprise
weren't
me
able
that
to
he would be
leave
able to
at
do that.
first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I
Oh,
only
she
have a
does.
connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw
That's
how
still
this
impressive,
came
though.
to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some
Yeah, I really like her
new
story so far.
information came to light.
So
The
she
Unit
came
and the
from
Eab
like a
fought a
small
bitter
village
battle
in
over the
Sumeru
rights
region,
to a
right?
well,
Sumeru
all for
region.
the sake of a
In the desert
non-existent
area.
50 million mora.
She
The
got
Eab ultimately won that
saved
confrontation,
by
but
her
their
dad
victory
writing
came
a
at the
letter.
cost of almost
He came,
every
collected
warrior in
her.
the tribe.
Then
The
she went to
final
the
blow to the
academia.
Eab came at the victory feast, when an
Unfortunately,
Unit assassin beheaded their chief right
they
before
gave her
my
like the
eyes.
weak work, right?
The
She didn't like
remaining
that. She
Eab
doesn't like
fled and have been scattered
that.
to
So
the
she
winds ever
left,
since.
and then this is what she
Having gotten my
accomplished
revenge,
in
I
her life.
returned
That's
to my
impressive.
hometown, where, to my surprise, the
I don't
nearby
understand how she got to
temple was
Nodcry,
still
though.
standing.
Like, when did
There
she
it
go to
was,
Nodcry?
seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal
Definitely
home
impressive, though.
lay in
I like her.
ruins. As I stood there
I
gazing
tried
at the
using her
temple,
abilities 3
I
times
noticed
and
a
whiffed,
cat
though, so
just
I don't know about
outside.
that.
This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to
So
give the
she's
people of
explaining it
this
now, how
world
we
the
got in
power to
there.
seek the truth. But I
Interesting.
don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites.
Let me use Columbina in the fight.
Their
Maybe the
hearts
new,
are as
maybe
fickle
some
as
of the new
any
story, I'll
human's,
actually be able to use
full of
Columbina in a fight.
secrets,
I want to see how she is.
perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Another meeting? Gathered in the office, too busy to attend. Okay. Yeah, the cat. I like the cat.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari,
So what's Durin
real
doing at this
name
time?
Rerir, was once a Conrian subject
He's here
who
now,
served
but I
the
mean, like, when
Vinster
we don't
King.
call him, what is he doing?
I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Spoke to him in the fate. So this is not translated. Reflection of the moon, though he disturbed the waters. In some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. Contrast, Rurir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. When stormy winds of fate blew across the water surface, it was utterly destroyed. The Linda smuggled away his piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal, was passed down through the ages, finally falling in the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal, is it really a whole other world? Melinus never had a chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rurir, who followed her.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure.
Yeah, I don't know why
But
some
it does not
VAs
excuse his many transgressions.
aren't there.
No matter how much Rerir suffered
Like
in
the same
past,
voice
the
line
fact remains
will
that he
be
is what we know
played
today as the
a sentence
Wild
before,
Hunt,
but it won't be now,
wreaking
right?
havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry.
I wish it
he
was like
becomes
all
more
nothing in
dangerous
that
with each
in
passing
that
day.
scene,
If
or
left unchecked, it is
just
simply
all
a
of it
matter of
being
time
it,
before
you know?
all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerear's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
Nope.
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of
The
ancient
moon
knowledge,
haunts you.
others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerear made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in
Where
the
is
form
she?
of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he
Was she
wields,
the one we talked to
no
when we went through that
ordinary
portal?
foe
You
can
know how we
touch
heard a
him,
voice?
let alone tear him to shreds. And yet,
The one where
the wild hunt
Arlecchino took us
proliferates
to?
wherever his scattered fragments lie.
Was she the one?
Drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation.
It is.
And one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
He's furious.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never
Mine as
know
well.
all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet,
Sit up straighter.
none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Back at the hotel, you sit a while and discuss what lies ahead with Paimon.
Hey,
Okay.
Is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
No, you're good. It's just Paimon.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
You can always interrupt Paimon. And then this guy is going to be a playable,
Anyway,
right?
Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest.
Looks cool, though.
But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Definitely be ice. Like, it's
Firstly,
the light blue. Look.
Although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari
If he's not, that's
inside
going to be
her chest
weird. He
set,
could be like...
there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis
could
King
be like
is any match for one
Augusta
of the
situation.
five sinners. Their powers
Where she's an
are
Electro,
beyond
you
our
know?
comprehension.
It's weird.
It's
Be
only
like
a
that.
matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days?
It's funny.
Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen.
Let's just
Which brings me
fast
to the
forward
second
the time.
issue.
See if it does
Dainsleif is
anything.
obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right?
I
Do you
do,
think
yeah.
maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying.
All right,
Nope.
so...
You don't get it.
Here's what we're thinking.
Hush Voice Varka lays out the current plan. Shocking plan, but nothing can be phased the greatest traveler and trustiest guide. Doesn't look take you too long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in?
I'd say as a traveler, we're allowed to be
We know the
anywhere.
stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation.
Just want to help people.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Nightly bow and says he'll look out for you in the hotel later. Finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked at a hotel for this evening. We could all chat over a drink. Already waiting for you. They're waiting, chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest have done good. Okay. Conscious of the fact that the future of Nodcry rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether you know it or not, all of them are counting on you. That was a lot of lore. I liked it. It was cool. So what are we sitting at right now? 32. 0 there. This got to reset.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How
Shoot.
can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally,
true,
and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frostmoon
Shamaniac.
Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Wants to see it go boom. Maniac.
No
I
objections?
didn't even notice story there.
All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
That's fair.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl.
Still
Please and
Luke.
thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support
So
it.
it was D-Luke.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
Nah, Dory.
The longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
Yeah, something like that.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd
What is
appreciate
it?
you keeping that a secret.
Okay,
What's his
okay,
full name?
Fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
Probably never.
Most certainly does not. we have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership.
Never.
She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Oh. Mom of a
Said
friend.
mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now,
Yeah, it was Nefer.
my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like
We used its
bankruptcy
juice.
for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
So it's probably gonna disappear.
See this through and you never know.
Probably gonna
You might find
disappear.
a new business opportunity on the other side.
Action plays, everyone chats amongst themselves, who are going separate ways. You'll probably check in how the stage preparations are going. Before that goes on, let's see, I want to go Natlin. Let's do the dailies. I want to end the stream with Warframe, and I don't want to just Warframe's one of those games. It's gonna, it takes a bit to get even a little bit. You know what I mean? So I want to do it sooner rather than later. But I appreciate everyone that showed up for Genshin. We will be back soon. Probably tomorrow. We have a lot to do. Doesn't look like we're ending anytime soon, so a lot to do. That Nefer story was a lot of fun for the lore. Like, it wasn't as much fighting, but I actually really like learning about the characters, so I enjoyed it. We do have new characters, well, reruns on Wuwa. I just don't know if I want Frolova and Cantarella. I don't think I do. Frolova maybe if I have like the full units and everything, but I don't think so. I'd much rather just save for when Siakona and Karthathea come back or something, you know? Or maybe by then there's going to be like more units for Chiza. Then I'll probably wish on those characters, right? Because they showed a lot of characters coming out, so one of them has to be like best in slot for Chiza, surely. I don't think they would go too long without Chiza's best in slot. I like this stuff. It kind of reminds me of Mario back in the day, so I really like doing this. I didn't see that I could switch it to Nodcry though. Maybe because I didn't finish Nodcry? So I didn't see it could switch to Nodcry for the whatchamacallits. Okay, let me. I know I'm missing that. Was that? Did we do some of the dailies earlier? No, it's right here. I think we might have done one earlier. Alright, Bennett.
Strike a
Adventure time.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, now we can go here, see what time they want me to change it to. Do that. this dude. He always wants a photo. Six a.m. Okay. Where do you want your photo? Right there.
Full throttle!
Alright, 6 a.m. Oh, we just missed it. There you go. Easy. Alright, that should be the last one, no? Alright, who's my friendship team? You. Is Noelle not maxed yet? Wait. Oh, she's on 8. Okay. On 9, you're almost on 2. Perfect. That should be the last one.
Thank you for Add Astro.
So look for Dory. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Or next stream, rather. What are we at? 26? Yeah, we can't really do anything. But tomorrow we have the thing, right? For her talents? Yeah, Friday. Okay. So we'll do that tomorrow. Let that go over. Alright, so I'm going to put Be Right Back screen on. When we get back, we're going to be on Warframe. We'll try it out. Let me get it so you guys can see what's going on. I don't remember if it needs game capture or Windows capture. Game? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay, update that. Over here. I have to do it on everything. Give me a second, chat. It's down here. I like to change it on YouTube. I don't think it's necessary as much, but I do like to change it. change title. And change title here as well. Perfect. I think we're good to go.
Everything in orders, operator?
Oh, no orders.
I will
Alright, we're back on Warframe. Let's go. Should I use Excel? Should I switch it? I don't know. So we're maxed here, so let's see. We can do relic packs, sure. Cedo Compass, nah. Kina or relic. No. Nope. 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 Oh wait, Alternox, that's one. Alternox. Okay. We got 2 Alternox. Nice. That is new, because I do not remember that being a thing. Next, Prime Resurgence. Who's on the thing? Hildren and Wisp. Ooh, okay. How's this look? Oh, that's very bright. Very bright. Very bright. Prime Sentinel stuff. That looks weird. I like it. Alright. So we have, it's Larkspur, Shade, Hildren. Wait, what? Ah. The operator. Do I want this? I'll decide if I want that later. I don't think I do right now. Because we only have 3. So we can only get 1. What about the stuff over... That's so weird. The little backpack. I love it. I love the little backpack.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you.
I forgot to check the Tenogen. There should be new Tenogen, right? I'll do it quickly in case, you know. I don't want to spend too much time. Probably spend 1 stream doing it though. Yeah, I think it's more or less the same thing we looked at before. Alright, cat. Oh yeah, what came with them? With Geyer? What came with Geyer? Alternox, we have a piece, obviously. Kestrel. Okay, I can get that. I would want Geyer Prime, I think. I think what I'm gonna do is I need let me see. Need a little more void traces, so what I'm gonna do is let's see. It's the hardest part. Oh, Lith is the hardest part. I think I do need to go Lith. Actually, I think there's things I wanted to get with Lith, so while I'm getting some reactant, I can go into Lith. Crossfire Exterminate. What did I want with it? I don't remember. Let me see. IQ, Patath, Nautilus. Do I have the Nautilus? I think I have Nautilus Prime. Cernos. I mean, this would be good for if I wanted to use this one for ducats, you know? I'll go here and use it for ducats then. Try to get ducats, get a little bit. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting you to stream this today. The new update popped up. Geyer Prime came out. I want to see. So we're gonna have to farm some relics. I do want to go with people though. I don't want to do it solo. Yeah, I play Warframe off stream a lot. I've been playing since almost the beginning, honestly, at this point. So right now, we're not capped on reactant, so I'm probably going to get some reactant. If I can get people. Yeah, you said you played this stone, right? Pretty sure. I remember you saying you weren't like a old player, but you were playing this. I'll play as Excal a little bit. I changed my build, and then I've been using him a lot because I was using Wisp a lot because Wisp's one of my favorite characters. But I wanted a little change of pace. Now I kind of want to get Gyre Prime because Gyre is a lot of fun. So if you're on, you join. Busy doing other stuff. That's fine. That's fine. We play this a lot. It's just so feel free to ask in stream if you want to join. You know. Right now we're just going for reactant. We don't have too much. We're almost capped. Reactant, I thought might as well go for Lith because you can get reactant, and then if someone uses the new keys, that's one less farming thing. But I honestly prefer farming the keys myself, you know. So I need to one day just get. I'm probably gonna get people from stream one day, and then we're just gonna go for like defense or Hydron or something, just to get some more, you know. If you stream it, if I stream it tomorrow, you'll join. I mean, yeah, I probably will. Honestly, I streamed this before a little bit, but it didn't do so well with viewers. Like, a lot of people didn't like it. So, like, it's not their type of game, so I wasn't playing it as much, but I really like this game, so. I'm down to keep playing. Epitaph. I need that for ducats. I'll be down. I'm probably going to play that tomorrow. I'll probably start the stream off with some Genshin, do a little story, and then we'll end the night with some Warframe. Same as today. 14 minutes, you gotta watch something. That's fair. No pressure to join. There will be time to join, you know? Yeah, see, I haven't really been on too much lately for the Nightwave, but I mean, we're back, so I couldn't have it. Oh, Game Awards today? I did see them go live, I thought. I did see them go live. Or someone, well, let me, live on my list saying Game Awards. No, it was Game Awards. It was literally Game Awards. Huh. Okay. No worries. I'll watch like a recap after. Yeah, so let's just keep doing this. I don't want to use my Saren pieces though. Use this one. No worries. Like, Warframe's not going anywhere. We couldn't have it installed for a while just because we didn't have enough space. Now we have plenty of space, so it was one of the first things I re-downloaded. Oh, we're not on Steel Path? I forgot to put it Steel Path. Guess it's not necessary on Steel Path. I just wanted the Steel Essence. I don't know how many Steel Essence we have left. Yeah, understandable though. Game Awards come first. I hope they announce something nutty, you know? Something like no one was expecting. I hope that. Okay, hit my wall. Play Warframe on a different console. Yeah, that's okay. You can join if you're on. Like, I still have crossplay enabled, so you can join if you're on a different console. That's no big deal. I'm not like elitist where like only PC players play. I mean, I don't care what you play on. We all play the same game. We can enjoy the same game, you know? Nice. See do. Tomorrow you'll probably farm Gaia relics before you before I stream, so that when you would need them, you can run them with you. Yeah, I need to farm them. Well, I need to farm them because I don't want to just mooch off you guys. You know what I mean? But I need to definitely get the Gyre piece. I want to try to make some Gyre builds going for you guys. That would, well, for me, honestly, because I love making different builds. So it's definitely a thing I like doing. I'll make some funky builds. I make it for my type of endgame though. My endgame may be different from yours. I try to build it for cap, like 9999 enemies. You know, that's why a lot of times my character may be squishy because when you're going into something like damage cap, they'll hit you one time and you'll die anyways, right? So that's not important. That's why a lot of times I have like the roll mod on where you can roll and you just 5 like there, see? I'm invulnerable for 5 seconds. That's why a lot of times I do that. Gyre is one of the only prime frames you're missing. Yeah, there's a little bit I need to get. I'm not missing too much. Like, I was caught up, and then when I took breaks, I fell behind, so I need to get some stuff. Let me see.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Yeah, I have 108 and 112. So, there's a few I'm missing, not too much. I was caught up, same as weapons and stuff. I was caught up by a lot, but eventually I just fell behind because it was taking breaks. Nothing in that corner. The other reason you're not joining is because you still got to update the game. How big was the update? I pressed it to update and then I went into the other room. I don't think it was too long. I went to go watch stuff with the fam, so I just put it on for downloading and then I went away. If the game's still, yeah. If I'm still on, the game finishes updating, you'll join me. Feel free. It's I'm not picky on anything. I am going to allow viewers to join. This is one of those games where, like, there's some games where if it's like my first playthrough on, say, Dark Souls or something, I don't want like anyone to come in to help because it's my first playthrough. This is not like that, especially because I'm not a new player. I would love to have people join though. Feel free, yeah. I'm never gonna assume though, so I don't make too many calls of like, you can join if you want, but if you do, you can join whenever. Yeah, I don't know how long the update is. Like I said, I just literally started it, left, and then I came back. Not too long, and then it was done. But also, I have fast internet, so I'm not sure if that equated to the internet speed thing, you know? Might be rust because you haven't played in a month. You're good. No worries. I do want to... I've been logging, even when I wasn't playing, I was logging in before every day. I haven't lately, but I've been logging in every day to do the forma and then hop off. So I think I have around 30 forma, so I could actually... I could put like 8 into Gyre. Actually, I could just level up Gyre's weapons, Gyre Prime, and then probably make a build off that, you know? What are we waiting on? Okay. You're good, though. It'll take a little bit to get the rest off, but we'll get you where you need to go. I need to farm one, even without Gyre. I don't know if you guys did it. I need to farm Noko. I did it one stream, and I guess I was getting unlucky with the plants, but I did not get Noko, so I need to farm Noko. I want to try them out. Soup, you coming? What's going on? What's happening? You still got to do that? Yeah, it might be something we could do then. Because I farmed one stream Noko. I did a lot of plants. I don't understand it all, right? But I think that's what you have to get it. I was doing a lot of that, but then I didn't get Noko. Either getting unlucky or I was doing the wrong thing. Currently trying to farm someone else. Who's that? Who are you trying to farm? I'm waiting till soup comes, and then I'm gonna see the last frames. So I did get Nezha. Trying to think who would need him. Sure. I already have this, but sure. You can't do it here. There. Yeah, who you trying to farm?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Jenna.
I gotta wait for... I probably missed them, but there was someone I had to wait in rotation. I don't remember who. Probably missed out on them again, though. Perfect. Araxia, that was fun. Her quest and farm was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Second. I enjoyed it a lot. I mean, I'd be down to help you farm her sometime. Just because I have them doesn't mean I'm not okay with helping people get their stuff, you know? So let me see. Warframes. Progress. Who do I need? I need Caliban Prime. That's who I was farming for. Oh, I forgot. A new Warframe came out. Uriel. I forgot about that. I was like, I don't know why it says 4, because I swear there's less. I was farming Caliban Prime. Didn't get him fully. I'm missing 2 pieces, I think. Now there's Gaia Prime. I need Caliban Prime as well. Honestly, I would use Gaia Prime over Caliban Prime, I think, but Caliban Prime would be fun. Then I need Noko, I need Uriel. Okay. What pieces do I have of Caliban Prime? Let me see. I have the chassis and the BP. So I need systems. I have an Axie C10. Let's go knock that out real quick. If anyone needs an Axie C10, let me know. I'm about to spend it.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus,
Let's do it.
you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the
You have Caliban Prime crafted. Complete RNG to get our parts. Yeah, no, I know that. I'd be down to try to farm, though, repeatedly. You can see if you have any spare parts for when your update finishes. I mean, yeah, sure. I'd appreciate it. Usually what I do is I had a friend that sometimes gives me the parts, like, because I think he spends money on it. I don't know. But I still end up farming it myself just so I don't know, quote unquote, earned it, you know? I still do it myself. So even if I get given it, I still try to farm the pieces. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. Okay, Axie. C10. What's C1? There no, I don't need that. Okay, let's see if we're lucky today. I've spent so many relics on this. Like, I actually farmed the relics. Went through so many relics, did not get it. This piece. I love this game, though. I love how much D has grown. They're constantly advancing. They're constantly trying to do better. They came from a small company, and grew into this like amazing dev team. It's humbling. I appreciate it. Thankful for all they did. Most likely the update will at least take an hour. I don't know if I'm going to be on in an hour. We'll see. Maybe. I might be, honestly. Depends how much I have. I have a decent amount to grind on Warframe, so it depends. And also RNG. But if not, we do have another day, you know? Oh. But also, you said Game Awards, right? You need to do Game Award stuff. So, dude, should I collect this stuff? I already had everything maxed other than... I didn't unlock it with the... I didn't unlock the focus tree, but I had everything maxed, you know? So now with the revamp, do I have to start maxing them out again, or what? I didn't look in that. Oh, we missed... Oh, okay, they got it. Just letting you know. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I understand. We'll game when we game, yeah. I know they were doing like Android beta. So are the phone Warframe on the phone, is that going to be crossplay with PC and consoles? Anyone know? That'd be interesting. I think the load times would be horrendous though, personally. Like, I think you'd be a PC player would be playing with an Android user and then it would just take a year to load into a map. You don't know? I would assume they made it separately, kind of like when they do with the... Ah, we didn't get it. Kind of like when they do with the Switch. I would assume they make it separately, but I'm not 100% sure. Because the load time should be horrendous then, if you're doing it on mobile with that. But then again, I can log on Genshin on the phone and play it with PC players, so I don't know. You haven't kept up with that stuff. I know that they're doing it only because they, on the announcement board, it shows. It says Android beta opened up. That's the only way I know. Okay, so not that. I don't really need a credit booster, so I'll go with Endo. Like, I don't really need a credit booster, so. Okay, so Caliban Prime. So I said I got the... What did I say I got? Oh. The BP and what? Caliban chassis, right? Yeah, chassis. Okay. Caliban Prime. Neuroptics. I do not... Ooh, wait. Vanguard E1? What's that? That's cool. I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, so good knockouts. Who was the four I needed? Well, actually, two of them was the regular stuff, right? So I need Geyer, but wait, that's the only two, Caliban Prime and Geyer. So let me see. I think I did get a Geyer piece, right? I got 3 Geyer pieces. So I need... Honestly, I might just do this. Let me see. Axie T13. Been too focused on Genshin, HSR, ZZ, and Wuwa stuff. That's fair. Yeah, I have been for a while, too. Okay, Axie Exterminate.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
T13. Let's see. I just made it radiant. Whatever. Post migration in progress. Try that again. Interesting. Oh, I bugged out. bugged out. Anyways. Oh, hotfix inbound 3 minutes. That's why. Yeah, see on the very end, Stone, on the very end, Android closed beta is now live. That's what I saw. Alright, let me do Steel Path. It's a survival. Sure, I can do survival. T13. There's no one playing this game. Let me in. Is that because of the hotfix? Yeah, because it's bugging. Look at this. I hate the way you unlock Orexia. Wow, you don't like the whatchamacallit? The realm? You don't like this stuff? What about it don't you like? I thought it was fun. Like, I wasn't a fan of Deviri in general, but like the new stuff they did, I actually like. Yeah, so I think it's bugging right now. Let's try it again. Gyre. Just let me spin my Gyre piece, man. There you go. No, because it's crazy RNG. Oh, yeah, I did farm. I think I farmed. No, actually, never mind. I think I got everything pretty quick, except for the last piece took a little bit. But it wasn't too long in the grand scheme.
You suck.
Thank you. Orexia is cool, though. Like, the Warframe itself is really cool. I like it. I know it's RNG, I know it sucks, but I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I actually really like the... I can't get everything in one night, you know what I mean? Unless you have crazy RNG. Then you can, obviously. It's gonna make me stay in the mission for the hotfix. We've done 30 runs and only got one part.
Ugh,
Ooh.
finally.
Unlucky. If you get enough, isn't she one of the ones where if you get enough pieces you can buy it though? In the one hallway? Ooh.
Contact.
Pretty sure. Don't believe so? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we can try to farm that one time for you. I don't know. I don't mind doing it again. May not get anything out of it, but that's not really what I'm about, you know? So, just because I don't get anything doesn't mean I can't help you guys get stuff. But sure, yeah. Just let me know if you want to run it sometime. So no, we didn't get it. Getting a bunch of bronze pieces over here. I wonder if Barrow's now still like insane or not. Is that the new Barrow? Because he got altered, you know? So I wonder if he stayed. Please stay in your mission. I cannot. I cannot. I guess I could load up, you're gonna do that. You're gonna make me reload my game, aren't you? Yep. That's okay. We'll see. Might have to reload, because I think we got out of the mission as they were deploying it. Chat's going crazy right now. Look at that. Why are they all saying banana bread? What is that? Do another Axie. Try to go for the Venato blade. I need that as well. So you only got one part in 30 runs. Well, you got to think of it this way. You have to get each part for Araxia. You got to get the weapons as well. There's 2 weapons in rotation. There's multiple parts. So it's not 30 runs not getting a single Araxia is not uncommon. You know, it's not uncommon. Open mic, I guess. The old piece hotfix 2 has been deployed. We'll restart after this. I want to do some more farming. I don't really care what I get because I could use some ducats as well, you know? So I don't really care about what I get. So all of it can be fodder. I don't care about doing like the speed finish anymore. Not today anyways. I don't feel like it. Where you turn into the operator and go fast. I don't really care about that. I just feel like defeating some enemies. Like my movement's still pretty quick. It's just not as quick as it could be. So did the Game Awards start yet? So I'm assuming, yeah. It's probably started 11 minutes ago, right? Yeah, Forma. I don't really need any of these. I'll take the Forma.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Here, let me restart my game. Since they did a hotfix. Updated version. Alright. I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on. We're gonna update and then come back, okay? Give me a second, guys. Alright, we're back. It was a quick one. It was like 45 megabytes, I think. Alright, let me see. G14, Grendel. I can use that for ducats. Yeah, sure. Oh, another open mic. Damn. Okay. So many open mics, huh? Someone got Uriel. Okay. I didn't actually look into, like, I haven't watched the dev streams lately, so I don't even know what Uriel does, but I'm down to find out. That sounds cool. New Warframe sounds cool to me, you know? I'm assuming I have to do the new quest and then do that. Stone, do you care about the new quest? Like, about spoilers? I'll grant him. Come on, grant him. Come here. Oh. So I might do the story. That's why I was asking. Because I do want to farm, but I actually want to do the story just so I'm caught up. I don't know if it's a mini story or like a full-blown one, so I don't know how many hours it would be. Okay. He's having too much fun with the Noko. Way too much fun. Federal Wizard. Okay. Epitaph. Yeah, let's see what the story has to offer, you know? I want to see it. We should be caught up. I have been doing the quests. Stone, do you care if we do the quest? Spoiler purposes? I know you said you play, but you also said you haven't played for a while, so I don't know if you care about for spoiler purposes. We have 91k at Red Veil. Let's check what we have to buy. Is there anything? No, we have everything. We could go over here too. See? Alice Finano. Protea, Rally, Baku. And Aya. Velox. Okay. Daiku. Nado. So there's some pieces we could use, but not for the new frame.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the
I don't need Hildren, I don't need Wisp. Is there anything? Any of my friends need Larkspur, Gunson, or Fallman? I don't think so. I gave them a full set of Fallman. Or Shade, because I could just get relics for this, you know?
Damn.
I don't think so.
Can't tempt you?
Gold Peas. Albrecht and Trotty's trail leads beyond the origin system. Only by delving into the past can path ahead be made clear. But buried secrets can be deadly. Let's go. Let's begin. Hide and seek. Do I want to be active or do I want to be safe? You know what I mean? I kind of want to use Wisp. I haven't used Wisp in a little bit, but I love Wisp, so. Hey, let's see your Wisp. Nope. See your Wisp. Oh, you got the new skin. I forgot about that. Cute. I forgot about that she had a new skin. The new one came out. Let's see. Check it out. I'm not skipping. Want to know everything. So we went to a desolate plain. I wonder if this is how you get the BP for Uriel. You know, sometimes they make it on the end reward. Probably, right? It's gonna attack us. Oh. Okay. Big boy. Huge. That's scary. Alright. Yeah, we pretended to be the ground. Oh, we're on Excal. Regular Excal. Basic, but still Excal. So it didn't matter who we started with. Interesting. Oh, that thing is a beast. Look at him. Reach the Rovus crater. He won't see us. Oh my god, no. He sees us. He sees us. Avoid it. Get away. Ooh. Nice, we made it. First try, first try. Ooh, Hulis. Ooh. Now that thing's freaky. I do not like that one. The true boss after the Hydralisk. That's freaky. Boss fight? I guess you could break his legs. I see it glowing. Yeah, okay. This is, yep, break its legs. Do that. Also, do I have to jump? Yeah. Okay. Kill Marotix to create anchors. Okay. Oh, E. What does this do? Yeah, she's gonna step on me. IQ Prime, man. I need to make a new build for IQ as well. One more? Nice. Aw, no. I'm in the gunk. I don't like being in the gunk. A little more, come on. Oh, I saw E. Nice, okay, mortal. Moving out of the way, huh? What other weapon we get, by the way? No, just IQ. I saw one up there. hit it from there. Okay, I guess I'm hitting here. Nice. Dude, they put a lot of enemies in here in this mission. A little more. Nice. Poke you in the eye, dude. The many eyes. Okay. Freaky. Oh, he tried stepping on me with his heels. Ah, we strong. We win. We win this. One more, one more. Come on. Get it, get it. The laughing children behind us. What is this? He just turned. Nah, we won. See, look at that. Mother? No. New pet? I win.
Let's call it even.
New outfit.
Call it peace offer.
Is this what we're gonna turn into? The left? A jellyfish mask. What's the gear we put on before we switch to the other one?
What did
The
you
Lotus.
How? But not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough.
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't.
He's being like a father to us. He's worried.
Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis.
Adis. Yeah, I think this was ours before how we made it. Unless it's coincidental. I did change it, I think, though. So I think it's a little different. Little different. It's my cat. I heard it. So when do we get that outfit? I don't think that's mine exact though, so I think it is different. I wouldn't mind the outfit though.
We've got this.
Yeah, definitely different.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion.
Ballas. Oh. It's an enemy.
We have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed
Report for duty.
brave creations, the sentience of Tau.
Tron Academy, Orbit, Talmud. Herda.
To be at war? No joke, Tenno.
This is new.
It's just insane. When all the time it could have been like this.
I'm gonna go up there. It's where we want to go anyways, actually. Never mind.
What your parents say if they hear.
I'm gonna put it a little louder.
Invite you to dinner, then
This is a little low. Your parents rematch ready for a test. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Your parents rematch ready for your test. Parents.
Did they ever tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Making up the Great Rail was the telling.
It's very.
First you serve as labor,
Why is it so low?
parts.
Let me turn my actual PC up a little bit. I'll put it to 70. Usually I keep it around 40. It's very low. Let me know if you guys want it louder as well. Yeah, if it's too low for you, let me know. Rematch?
I've been working on some new moves. Gonna let me try them out on you?
First we find new fighting place. We get caught, Grineer think wartime's come again.
Ready for your test?
Anything you want to go over before Itzam grills you?
This may be forgotten Aramon Principle Section 8.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it. I've got your back.
What's going on behind us? So they added more new stuff for the operator, right? My operator? What's going on? That was buggy. My operator, like the regular one, I didn't make look that good because I didn't have a lot of accessories. But when like the other one came, I made that one look good, and I like that one. I've been using that one, but I could make my regular operator look good. I think they added enough stuff where I can just get certain things, make them look good, you know? I still like the ponytail. I just, I don't know. We'll see. Still got to decide what to do with her. So I tried making the male ones, like you can use it on both, but I mean like the ones that for male accessories and stuff. I wasn't a fan how it looked, so then I made mine female. I can make them look a little better how I want them.
Please, with me. The place for conflict is
So we were once in an academy. Isn't this the thing that? Okay, look at his little arms. This looks like the thing that we had to avoid when we were doing the missions for what's his name? The one on Earth. It looks like that. Alright. That's a nice portrait, yeah. Oh, he has glasses. He looks like Lloyd now. Nice.
when the applications of Tauron are applied to Neramon's theories. What is the expected outcome?
A test?
A new somatic connection.
A somatic connection new? Power increase many?
No, Chief. If you are tested by the Seven, we must show your evolution to their ways.
I want to give him the wrong answers.
So, the Seven are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as
I like it.
would wish. The conditions laid upon our
That looks like Caliban with glasses. Our strike is underway.
Let's go.
Wait, I want to see this image. Wait.
Edis did not choose name.
Why'd you take a picture of their butt? Who are they? Kinda has the Caitlyn eye. From League. Ooh. I want to go back to. Oh, I can't. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Aura Overlook. Go now. Who's saying that? I can't see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Interact. Boop. Aura Overlook. Good play. Sass under fire. Oh, this is weird. This is how we fly down? We just jump down? Just landing on this planet. So this is what we were doing before, huh? Oh, heavy ammo. No person left behind. I'm already doing it, man. Anarchs. I look like Teshin. He was the same outfit. This is the dudes. What weapon's that? Oh, your weapon. That was sick. But what if I want to go in this cave? You know what I mean? Okay, there's nothing in the cave. My bad, my bad. Wait, there's Warframe drops? There are Warframe drops. And it's available for everyone, so we get a display, 3 displays if you watch my stream. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Actually earning drops, let's go. I just want to check out the new update, honestly. I've been hyped for it for a while. I keep asking my buds if they're going to get back into it because they keep being like, yeah, next update, and then they never do. So I'm like, I don't care. A solo for me. I'd rather play with nobody than not play at all. You know? Plus, primarily, I am a solo player for the most part. It's just nice to chill with them sometimes. I still see Lloyd from him, I'm telling you. Oculus Zin Oscu. I see them too. This is cool. Not the battlefield, but I mean like just being back, man. I don't know what to say. Feels good to be back. It's good. Feels right. I need to farm Noko though. I want to see how they are doing as a frame. It looked a lot of fun. Like I've been playing with people, randoms that just throw random mushrooms and I'm jumping on the mushrooms. It looks a lot of fun, but I want to do it for myself. Excuse me. But yeah, apparently we have drops right now on our channel for Warframe. I know usually it's like watch D, but these ones apparently available for everyone. Alright, what do you want me to do? I'm waiting for the recharge. How fills you? Okay. Oh, okay. Avoid that. I'm still in Exalted. Enlighten me. Let's see. See you hit me when I'm over here. Oh. Up. 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 Okay, I'm good. I thought I got stuck inside. Get out of here. No one wants you here. Get out. Nah, it feels good. I don't know. Fluid. So I just have to follow them. I don't have to actually protect them. They're good. I chose Exalted, and then it gave me Exalted. I think no matter who you choose, it would have done. Okay. Oh, give me that weapon. What was that? Give me that. All right. That's sick. I love that. I want that weapon. That was cool. It was like an alternate form for Exalted. Friend? Prime Grineer Lancer. Come on. They're pretty. Like meteorite stones. The egg. Oh, they gave me AK Bronco. Alright. Could have been a lot worse.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive. Let me show you why.
The blooms make us more than
Open.
Why does she hate?
What do we have here?
A place to breathe.
Okay. That kind of looks like Orexia, honestly.
When he's good and ready, child. Sentient
Fight me. Fight me.
intruders. So desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
Oh. Kind of looks sad until now. Now it looks angry. Pissed off. Just existing. The Dactylist. Okay. I don't have energy, so, not good. But I do have a weapon. Music's sick. They're always really good with the music. I love how, like, a lot of the noises, like, sounds that they make are from outside sources. Like, IRL, they go and they're like, I'm gonna tap this glass, like this, on this level, and then they go through things that's many thousands of items and then just figure out what sounds right and they go with it. I love that. It looks like he's throwing like Tesla attachments to me to like go on my ankle. What's this do to you? Very tanky. Oh, you got enemy supports, huh? Well, that's cheating. I'm gonna be honest. That is a little bit of a cheating. Very tanky though, but also we don't have the best stuff right now. We don't have our energy, we don't have any of this stuff. Thought that was an enemy. What about AK Bronco? Is this good with them? I think it's Ramna's a little better. I gotta roll. I'm on fire. These guys are gonna destroy me, I can already tell. Gotta focus on them a little bit. Maybe they'll drop energy. They haven't thus far, but maybe they will soon. Yeah, he's more than halfway. I would have expected him to have a different phase. Right about now, you know? I would have thought, but I guess not. Alright, we have our energy. Do that. This is plenty of energy. It does hurt though. The electricity coils in the water do hurt. I'm going to be honest. They do hurt. Nice. That's a cool enemy. I like this. He kind of looks sad though. Like he's definitely being controlled. He looks sad. Like I'm getting a please save me out of him. You know what I mean? Oh. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's just very, very filled with rage. Very pissed. He looked sad before he went evil. So we had to put him down, I guess. I'm liking the story so far, though. Your turn? Possibly. You're gonna be mad at us because we didn't find a main way. Let's see. Move the mask. Yeah. I think it was being used, like I said. You killed one of its own.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
He just looked really sad to me. Like, I would have liked to found a different way. But at the same time, it was him or me at that moment.
Him, Lotus.
Mara, look.
It knows.
Does. It knows all.
The truth of Tao must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
Let's go back. I want to check the drops. How long are drops on for you guys? Let me see. Oh, 3 hours. Watch a stream for 3 hours and you get drops. I don't know how long I was streaming Warframe for so far. I mean, we have till the 17th. That's yeah, we'll definitely play more Warframe. And then, so if you don't get the drops today in this stream, guys, we'll be back for sure. This, yeah. So, this is a new quest. This is a new quest. This is the very new one. When we were doing that mission, I didn't know. I guess you weren't around. I said, "Is there anyone around that doesn't want me to do the quest, new quest for spoilers? Because I won't do it right now." And then I didn't see anyone say anything, so I decided to go. Because I didn't want to do it for spoilers for you guys. But I really want to check it out. And I'm liking it thus far. I'm liking it. This cool. Look at this. This guy just wears little goggles. I love it. Yeah, this is the brand new quest, the newest one released. I'm enjoying it so far. It's fine. Just didn't know it was all. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't want you to get spoiled, and then, you know, I didn't want you to get spoiled. But yeah, it is the new quest. I'm assuming after this quest, this is how we get Uriel. I'm assuming, because usually what DE does is do the new quest. You get the blueprint. You don't get like the whole Warframe. You get the blueprint, and then you have to do missions to farm for it. I'm assuming that's how you get Uriel. I'm not sure though. I'm enjoying it though. She's trying to restart the war by turning Sentinels hostile. She wants Tau for herself and her followers. I don't know enough yet.
War. Using the sentience as her tools.
You don't mind spoilers? Just didn't remember this scene. Yeah, this is the new one. I'm all caught up with the story. Like, I have everything done, minus this one now, obviously.
Emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
I know where he'll be.
More sprinkles in my coffee, man. Yeah, look at this outfit, though. I actually kind of like it. We're in school attire. I actually like it. I hope we get that on the end. Yeah, we're in like some academia.
I know you're loyal and you want this to work.
Docklow.
You know it as well as I do. There is something deeply amiss with the sentience. If they're so proud of who they are, then
Find Adis.
they want to be human so badly.
I feel so slow.
They try. It's just
Let me know how the volume is, though. I did turn it up, but I could turn it up more for you guys. I don't want to turn it too much, and then the fighting volume is too loud, you know? I could turn it up for you guys. Just let me know.
Adis? You lost something.
Looks so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mask.
Me too.
Yeah, you don't mind spoilers. You didn't remember the scene, so you didn't know. Yeah, this is part of the new stuff. I don't know how long it is, but I am most likely going to be doing all of it now.
Do you want to go hunting?
Because usually what they do is like, if you start, you can't really stop. You're stuck in the thing. But you can't do other stuff, so I want to make sure to do it all now. Plus, I want to get it all set up so then when we play next time, I could actually farm the brand new stuff, you know? Minus just the primes. The primes aren't tied to the story, though. If you linked your Warframe account, you are earning drops, and you will get in-game rewards once the time's come. I saw that it said the last reward is up to, you have to watch 3 hours of the stream, of any stream. So, it's pretty nice.
Adis, get on comms.
So I am down.
I'm going after them.
Deploy. Yeah, it was what was it? It was you earn so a Mary Leroy display. That's the first one. Then you earn Roth and Uriel display. Then you earn a Leon Allard display at 3 hours. So 2 hours, you were in the second display, and then 3 hours you were in the other one. Let's get it. I want hair. What's this? Does it hurt? Oh, we have a weapon. Wait. Vinquibus? New weapon. Cool. I want to build it up. I want to see the alt fire on it. That's really cool. I need to fight people. I hear you guys. How do I get in there? Oh. Nope. I was close. Down here. You excited for next week? Why? What happens next week? Ooh. That's cool. Incubus. I like this weapon. Oh, new HSR patch. Nice. Like new story? Cause I need to catch up a little bit. I'm close, but not there yet. Interrogate. Where did you hide the cookies? Okay. I got you.
Dax cannot defy Kuva, but Anarchs defy Orokin?
Yeah, new story? Okay. Nice. I need to do that as well then. I was on Serene story. Serene? I was on her story. I did that long lore piece, and then I think that was the last thing I did. So we have a little bit to do. I don't know how much, but we did a little bit. Getting caught up. What's this? Collect? Also collect. And there you go. Yeah, but I play a lot of different games. Like, I also used to main Destiny. Like, first Destiny. Love that game. Absolutely love that game. Destiny 2 came out. I still played it a lot. But it wasn't the same. But friends kept playing it, so I played it for a long time. I might get back into it just if friends get back into it, but I'm not fully invested in it yet. But that being said, I love a loot grind. So if there's any loot to be had, I will be there. You know what I mean? Going back to Penacony. Oh, is that how they tie in Dahlia? Is that how they tie in Dahlia? That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. I don't think I have too much to do for the story, so I don't think it's going to take so long to catch up. So I might do that. We could take a break from Genshin a little bit and then go to that, you know? Because I don't know how long I have in Genshin left for the story. It seems like every single day you guys tell me there's 12 hours left. Every single day. I feel like it's a meme now at this point that when I ask how long's left, you tell me 12 hours. And we get to see Firefly again? Yeah, that's nice. I like Firefly. I'm telling you that, like, they made such a cool looking character and then they just put a suit on her. I realize why, but like, give me an option for myself not have the suit on, you know what I mean? Is it a defend? Oh. Collect. It's a mobile defense. Oh yeah, what's a melee? Oh no, it's... Okay, we could just do this, honestly. Pokey pokey. Does a decent amount of damage though. This is fun. Oh my god. The poke stick. It's a meme at this point because I've asked you guys for like 3 different days how much story do I have left. after I've done a lot of story, and you guys have told me 12 hours. That's why it's a meme. How can I do a whole story arc and still be 12 hours till caught up? That's why it's a meme. Time, you know, it don't add up. That's why it's a meme. Now we're being legit. Okay, so explain to me how doing a whole story arc before it, I'm 12 hours still done, right? Do a whole story arc, and I do it pretty quickly. I don't like skip, but I do it pretty quickly, and I'm still 12 hours. That doesn't add up. That math ain't mathin', bro. I don't know what to tell you. That's why it's a meme. Like, how long do I have left? 12 hours. Like, don't even know the question. 12 hours. Extraction available. Let's go. That's our shit. So I'm gonna ask you again. How long do you think I have left in the story for Genshin? I know what you're gonna say too. You will not say? Okay. Okay. I see you. Could it be because it's 12 hours? 48 hours? Okay. Honestly, fair, Oni. Welcome back, by the way. Because it's fine if I'm far. I'm not, like, trying to rush the story, so it's fine if I'm far. But the fact that it's always 12 hours as the answer. Yeah, W, Oni. I got you. Yeah, we did a little bit. It was a long, like, we didn't do, like, a whole arc, but it was a long lore piece what we did today. Gotta learn a lot of Nefer. So behind, because it's so boring. I wouldn't say boring, but there are parts that feel like it drag on a little bit. Ooh, they look kind of derpy, like droopy. Yeah, I wouldn't say boring, but like sometimes it definitely drags on something that you learn in like the first 5 minutes. It definitely spends a good amount of time explaining, you know? Sometimes it just say the same things over and over. And yeah, I understand. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes it definitely does drag on. I'm enjoying the new story bit, like the new stuff. Like the Nefer stuff dragged on a little bit, but I was overall really enjoying learning about her backstory. I felt like getting dragged back and forth to Sumeru in the desert bit, that was a little dragged on. I do admit that. I feel like that was a little dragged on, you know? Sometimes you're really into it, and then you're having a conversation for 10 minutes. Also, you have ADHD, too bad. Fair. Maybe that's why, too. For me, I don't know. If it's, like, heavily lore intense and I'm learning new stuff about the character, like, brand new, it's all cool, I can be there for hours. I do not care. I love that. But if it is definitely, like, it's like, this person likes ice cream, then it's like, oh, what kind of ice cream you like? And then they're like going through each individual things that ever existed. You're like, oh my god, come on, man. You know what I mean? It's like some things aren't needed. But if it's like you're just learning so many things about it that are different, new lore pieces to learn about the character, I don't care how many hours it is. I am enjoying it. You know what I mean? I love it. You skip in ZZ, but if you click through, it doesn't drag on. Yeah. No, I understand. What I'm saying, as long as it's like new lore or new pieces that we haven't learned, as long as it's new, I'm happy, I'm fine with it. But if it is definitely like repeating the same exact thing, then yeah. You can definitely see it dragging on. The new ZZZ story, I'm really liking them. The new stuff, I was really enjoying that. Like I really like the one with the riders. I felt like all that stuff was really fun. And then after it dragged a little bit, but pre was a little slow, and then it sped up, and I'm really liking the story now. Yeah, repetitive, definitely. Plus, also, I was more invested in the characters than the very beginning ones. Like, when we got to the biker gang where it's like Lighter, Caesar, all of them, I really enjoyed all of them. But later on, I love all the characters, so I'm so invested in like all the characters, right? You're in Act 3? Okay. What part are you currently on in Act 3? Like, what has occurred? So I think Stone is caught up, and I know myself I'm caught up. Mannequin? Get out of here. Give me Excal, and then you make everything fight. This is so much fun. I like this. Get out of here. Don't even think about it. Get out of here. Yeah. No, I get you. I know repetitive. Yeah, it definitely can get repetitive. No, if something's too repetitive, it does get a little stale for me, and then I start losing interest and start just clicking away. But the new stuff, like where I'm at, like how caught up, the stuff in the new area is I love it. I'm having so much fun with it. Ow, dude. Stop. What are you? Typholist? Stop it. Oh, I'm out of energy. That's why it's taking so long. There you go. You just started in Act 3? Oh, okay. You have a decent amount to go. Yeah, yeah. You're in for a ride. So Act 3 is the house, right? Like with Lycon and everyone, I believe. Yeah, so I enjoyed that. Act 3 was fun. It wasn't more. Oh, okay. It wasn't combat intensive, so it might be a little bit long for you. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be honest. I did learn a lot though from it.
Automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Cavia, but
they have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
It could. I'd win though.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
I forgot to put that outfit on her. Yeah, but the stuff when you get to Phylum Heights, so much fun. I loved all that. Like nothing missed a beat for me on Phylum Heights. That stuff was so much fun. I can't wait to see the next story with Shen Huang. Can't wait. Oh my god. I have a lot of saving to do. Like I'm saving every little bit until she comes out. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean, like, if I get her early, it does not necessarily mean I'm going to get, like, more Mindscapes out of her. Do not know. I'll decide. But it might just set me up for saving for new characters later, you know?
Orichan gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside.
Though you started real late.
I'll do what I can.
in Genshin, you think they're just doing Fontaine when you started? Oh yeah, that was pretty far. Yeah, Fontaine. Fontaine, I liked Fontaine. Honestly, I have no idea. I was dumb about the game back then. The thing about Fontaine, though, in the very beginning, it's great later. In the beginning, the trial bit I felt dragged on a little bit. So if you're not on the trial bit, that part took a long time. I'm gonna be honest, and I even started getting a little bored of it, you know. But after that, I had a blast. I loved Fontaine, personally. You didn't play a lot, so you binged a lot of it when you did play. That's fair. Yeah. You went in order. Okay. Okay. Your favorite ZZ character at the moment is between Orphe and Shenhuang. Orphe's a lot of fun. I feel like I would like Orphe a lot better if her eye color wasn't like that. It throws me off. You know, the eye color. It looks like glazed over to me. I feel like if it wasn't there, I feel like I would like her a lot more. I love her abilities. I love how she plays, from what I can tell. But in terms of look-wise, I feel like if she didn't have like the green glazed eyes, I would like her a lot more, you know? Personality? Yeah, I like her personality. Orphe mentioned? Yeah. Orphe's a lot of fun. I do. I definitely think that if the cards align when she comes back under rerun, there's not a character that's upcoming or present that I want at that time, I will probably go for Orphe. Let me refresh. But yeah, Orphe's a lot of fun. You're talking design, then it's Vivian. Yeah, I wonder why. Is it Vivian with the swimsuit, perhaps? You love Magus a lot. I think it's a wild thing. It's her tail. Is it Magus? Yeah, it's Magus. Magus. Yeah, she's really fun. I like the sentient bit of Magus and Orphe. I really do. Like, their dynamic is fun. I love it. Just got her suit. For Vivian? I got Vivian's suit, but I don't have Vivian, so I can't use it. I think the suit for Vivian is a lot better than I feel for, I think it was Alice. I think I like Alice's regular suit better, personally. I don't have Vivian though. I was gonna get Vivian, and then ultimately I was like, I looked back and I was like, every time I use Miyabi, I'm like, I don't feel like she's lacking in power. Yeah, I could get an alternative, but like, I don't feel. Ooh, he looks like I don't know if you played, but on Remnant 2, there's like a wolf boss. He looks like that. It reminds me of that. That's so sick. Let me get a good look at you. That's so cool. He's really tall too. Damn. Can I have that? He's a little like, he looks like a ponytail. That's so sick. This creature is so cool. Sorry. Let me see what you said. You needed to get Lycon's boyfriend? Yeah. Yeah, you need to get Hugo. Hugo's cool. I wasn't too keen on it, too wish on him, but yeah. You like vampires, leave me alone. You know what Vivian reminds me of? Vivian reminds me of there was a anime, what was it? Seraph of the End, I think it was called. Reminds me of the character there. That's what she reminds me of. The one character. She had like a scythe, which I love scythes, you know, but that's what she reminds me of, Vivian. Vivian is yandere adjacent. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yuga's training is literally the two of them. I mean, they do go toe and toe, right? I mean, everyone else, three. This is cool. This guy is sick. I hope we do this and we actually get him as like a companion. It's really cool. Talk.
When I told Executive Balas of the perils Tok-Am was facing, I little thought he would
I love their little glasses, man.
in this
I love it.
place. The minds that had begun
Yeah, and they kiss.
on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Edis, in the spirit
Who does? Hugo and Lycon?
bind your souls together. Be the example we look to. The living
For
truth of peace.
And Vivian probably watched a little weirdo. Well, definitely, obviously. Goes without saying, right?
I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both tower on the debt. May your union never be sundered.
I like the relationship between Vivian and MC, though. I do like that.
From the lady herself.
It's respectable. So I'm gonna steal the egg, right? Naturally. Pick up the Ayatin sculpture. It's not an Ayatin sculpture, it has an egg.
Excellent.
FYI, resets tomorrow, so free 300 polychrome. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, to be honest, everyone's too cute. You just did Shunguang's event. The event, I love that. I like that, actually. I know it was a little fast, but it was like a walk around event to learn more about her. I really like that event. I want more. I like her as a character. Like, I love her design, don't get me wrong. I love her design, but like her attitude is awesome. I love it. I like how we got in this story, like we're like army Brit, you know? Oh right, I have abilities. I've been just using my gun. You get to do all the things. You did the Shunguang event, you get to do all the things. Yeah. I like that event. That was fun. I need to hop on eventually and do... I think we can finally do everything. No, it might be tomorrow. The one event. I think it's time gated still. I gotta wait till it's not time gated and then do the one event. I did part of it. I was doing part of it and then my PC reset itself, and I think it's because of the driver update we did. So today, like after that happened, I rolled back the driver, and then today I've been playing with my old drivers, not my new one. I looked it up. That new driver apparently has an issue, and can you guess what the issue is? Randomly crashing your PC, turning and resetting it. So I did that. Yeah, more money. Nice. They're gonna give us so much, and then everyone's just going to be able to get Shunguang. Everyone. No, I really like her. I hope she plays really well. Look at his little hands. It's like little prongs. The salad flippers.
Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the music.
Oh. I don't think anyone's returning next year.
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo?
I don't think anyone's returning.
Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
I think I'm at like 80 something wishes now. So, I mean, by the time Shunguang comes out, I should have enough to at least guarantee her. Still kind of mad one way is only around for 2 weeks. Why they hate the man. I think they're prepping to time Shunguang's release with something, personally. So we get him a little shorter. And then I think we're getting a free, yeah, why do they hate men? I think we're getting a free rabbit, the Zhao. I think we're getting a free one, so I want to try them out. If not, I know they said that, I think they said that she was going to be in the shop. This was on Twitter on the actual official post. They said that she's going to be in the shop, and then I think for 80 somethings. So I think we could all get one, you know? Or maybe it wasn't her. Maybe it was, wait. I don't know if it's her. That might have been Wuwa. That might have been Wuwa. I'm getting confused. Ignore what I said. Ignore what I said. That might be Wuwa. I'm thinking. For, a little fortune teller. So ignore it. Ignore it. World Seeker. So these are all the quests we gotta do. Status unknown. Yeah, I hope we do get a free Xiao then, because I was wrong. That wasn't one I was thinking. I was thinking the other free one. So I hope we get a free one. That way I could actually test her out, try her out. She seems interesting for story-wise, how we've been playing story-wise. Seems interesting, you know? Yeah, it sucks that his is a little shorter. I would have liked that too, because then I could just skip him and get more time to wish on Wong, right? So I would have liked that a lot more anyways. The fact that it's shorter means I have to change my preparation goals, right? Hopefully there's enough time for me to get her. I think I have 80 something wishes, and then I have enough to get 25. So like over 100, but I would like to not spend that stuff because I'm so close to getting Weeping Cradle, and I don't actually have a Weeping Cradle, so I might get that, you know? But if need be, I will spend it. The glitter. You're not skipping him, maybe? Ruby 4, but you need the buff robot, man. He's so cool. I really want him, honestly, just because of he feels like a fighting character, like from a fighting game. And then he's voiced by the English VA for All Might. And I'm like, I kind of want that, you know what I mean? That sounds cool to me. But unfortunately, he's coming at a unopportune time. Protea Prime, what? Okay. Not the regular one, huh? Just Protea Prime here. Okay. Oh, no. She's gonna get she's gonna get her shields. I don't like that it's Protea Prime because she rewinds time, so I'm waiting for her to rewind. Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for her to rewind time. There it is. You're gonna both for Bonway, but you're not gonna try to scrap every single hologram for him? Yeah, that's fair. So I'm saying I want him, but I don't want to mess up my pulls for Shenhuang, to be honest. How's the weapons? Is the weapon slightly better? Yeah, the weapon's slightly better. How did they build the Scal? It's kind of weak. I like doing the Exalted Blade, but it's kind of weak. Rewound time. Why does she sound out of breath? We're not even done fighting yet. Get out of here. Close. Almost done. Come on, come on. A little more. Nice. You were before, but you need that buff robot, man. You're going to pull for Monet, but not going to try to scrap every polygram. Yeah, I did read them. Yeah, so I think that's fine. Like, if you want Bunway, there's like 13 days or whatever on him, right? So you can put some wishes in, try to get him. But ultimately, don't go all in if you want Shenhuang, you know? I'm expecting her to be pretty decent considering she's a Void Hunter, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping she's good. I'm expecting her to be good. I don't see why she wouldn't be. Excuse me.
You're not wrong, Tao. This is a memory. It happened. And I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it.
But we're almost at the part where it's okay.
Like, I do want to pull a couple points, but honestly, my RNG's been pretty good lately that I feel like I would get him, and then I screw myself over from Xinguang, you know?
We're losing them.
Bring them back.
So, I don't want to do that and then mess my RNG for what's after, you know? Plus, I gotta think of who's after Xinguang. Is it someone I actually want? So if I go for Bunwei, which I really do want, is there someone better after, you know? I gotta think that. Gotta take it all into account. So both of you gonna try to go for Bunwei though? That's a lot different than we were talking about before, because everyone is in the consensus we're skipping. And now you two might put some points in it. Oh, repel. Okay. Oh, we're Wisp. Oh, I didn't notice.
Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user.
Nice.
If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you.
I need more energy. Come on, guys. Give me energy.
I've not seen this kind of murmur activity since the day my uncle left us. It's like religious hysteria.
So we were Excal for the whole time. So is this a second part then? What am I missing? Who are we missing? Oh.
Only a few remain, Tenno.
Yeah, but you skipped 2 men already, so if you skip another, you feel like it'll look like you hate men. But what's wrong with that? What if you do? You know? What if it's just a thing that you do, Stone? What if it's just a factual statement, you know? So is this my Torrid? Zaz the Incarnate.
This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
Yeah, let's say men. You ain't getting hated on for 8 men. That's fair, that's fair. If they designed them better, maybe I wouldn't stop wishing on them, you know what I mean? Bunways looks sick though, I do want to wish on him. Unless you hate men. You're right, right? You're still welcome here, Stone, even if you do. I just wish, like, the reason I like Bunwei, it's so different than a lot of the men that they keep making, because they keep making them, what's the term? Not buff and, you know, fighters, but Bunwei is, like, really sick. He just seems, oh, Caliban Prime, nice. He just seems like I said, he plays like an actual fighting game character. It's really fun. So I really do like him. What are you doing? Leave me alone, sir. What? Wait, why is he so big? Wait, why is he so tall? What the heck? Am I just short? Am I just finding out this now? Ow, what? They're just knocking me on my butt. Okay, I hate you, Caliban. Like, what is this? He just summoned sentinels all after me. I can't even keep up. You can always play the one game they made with a lot of them. What's that? Alright, Oni. Alright. Calm down there. What's the one game they made for men? Or with a lot of men? Not gonna lie, those is about to make me yeet a controller across the room. That's your first mistake. You're using a controller. And then, yeah, I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna be like, then how am I gonna play on my PlayStation? You don't. You turn your PlayStation in for guess what? A PC. Immediately better. No, I'm joking. We like console players here too. I think I outsmarted the Caliban. He does have annoyances though. Play on your phone like you? Yeah, I used to. Before I had a PC, I used to play on the phone, actually. Like, all the games that you see me playing now, I did play on the phone. Some of it gets tough. Like, some games are pretty easy, right? On the phone, but some of them, especially for endgame stuff, it's like, I hit dodge, it doesn't dodge, like, you miss it with your finger, it's so annoying, I don't know. I know you could use controller with that, I didn't have it, though, at the time. But I am glad my phone gaming days are over, unless I'm in the living room and then I need to get on for a second. That's about it. But I mean, like, I had to do what I had to do at that time, you know? Don't do it, you only have one. Hoyo has a dating game called Tears of Themis? I don't think I've heard of that one. Themis? Yeah, I don't think I heard of that one. A dating game. A dating sim game? Okay. Yeah, she used art. That's what I was saying. Some of the things are very hard on it. I was playing ZZ on the phone and it wasn't bad. I played ZZ on Genshin and it was fairly difficult when you're doing like the tower stuff, but other than that, it was okay. Like the Abyss. But Wuwa was actually pretty good on the phone. I'm not gonna lie. Wuwa was pretty good on the phone. ZZ was good. Obviously, HSR was good. It's a turn-based. So, but pretty much everything except Genshin. I wasn't really a fan on Genshin on the phone. It's a dating mystery. HSR for best mobile game. True. Dating mystery, huh? Yeah, I never heard of that one. That's cool though. So are we just... Oh, okay. I was like, are we just attached to him now? But I guess not. He's pissed at Margulis and something tells me she won't go down too easily. My cat, like, where is my cat, by the way? Because you just hear my cat every mission just doing a large meow in my ear. Adis. Oh, boss fight. Nice. Oh, you make so many games. You just play tested Petit Planet, which is like Animal Crossing. That's cool. I've been thinking for a long time to like buy the new Animal Crossing. I say new, but like I mean like it's been a while. I've been thinking about it, but it's just the thing that pissed me off. I played I think it was New Leaf, right? On the DS. I played that. And then I do everything right. And the cute little robot frog leaves. Can't do anything about it. And then a dumb lion takes his place, and I put potholes around his house so he couldn't leave, and like he couldn't leave his home. He's stuck there, and he still somehow teleported by it, and it pissed me off. I wanted him out.
What they wanted.
Pissed me off. Yeah, I had like, I think it was like Ribot, his name was, or something, and he was sick. I love that dude. He was fucking awesome. I love that dude. But yeah, he decided to leave, and I was sad. The Animal Crossing on Switch is way better. I see a lot of stuff with it. It's just a little pricey. But also, like I said, like I want to play it. It's a nice chill game. It's fun. But like keeping up with it, it just eventually feels like a little bit like a chore, you know? But I did enjoy the Animal Crossing stuff. And I see all the new stuff. I do occasionally look at what's coming new. Like what's with the Halloween event, Christmas event, things like that. I do look at it just to keep up. Oh. What am I supposed to hit? Animal Crossing Switch is way better. They have 2 more coming out. 2 more games? Okay. Yeah, they've been killing it for a while now. I don't have any energy. Can I just do this? This is so awkward. I guess I gotta chunk him. I don't know. Ooh, okay. They don't leave you even if you're away forever, which you have been. Oh, okay, that's good. That's what I didn't know that. That's why I have. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That's a major reason why I didn't buy the new one, because that kind of turned me off. Because I had to. There was a thing where it's like you can collect villagers from friends you meet online or whatever. So like, I got Ribot normally, not from that, but I know you could. I'm telling you, like I got a couple. I got my village pretty much everyone good except for like 1 person. And then just it's like you don't play and they're like I'm leaving, and it's like I can't keep up. It's a whole freaking job, you know? And a lot of things with the new one looks really fun. I don't have a Switch 2. I have the Switch 1, like the first one, but still seems like a game I would enjoy sometimes just chilling. Definitely. Nice. Probably won't get high pity on Bonway's banner. Yeah. So if they don't leave, that's really good, then, actually. That's really cool. He's so tanky, like I don't even know what to do, man. Like, what do you want from me? Can I do this and smack you? I just shot him in the crotch. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but it's what I'm doing. He doesn't know. In an ad? Alright. I will be here. Alive or dead? Preferably alive. Why'd that sound like the kid or like our friend? Okay. Can I destroy you like this? Yeah, if I hide under him and shoot him at the crotch, it doesn't seem to hurt. It doesn't hurt me anyways. It hurts him, probably. I'd assume it hurts him. Like, my characters do this? Why does it feel like I'm cranking my neck doing this? Like, my neck's hurting doing this. That's cool, though. If they don't leave forever, then I would definitely be willing to, if it goes on sale or something, definitely willing to try it out. I didn't know that they changed that, though. That was one of the major reasons that did. Like, I had a job and everything, and then I come back because I don't have so much time after my job, and then it's just they're gone, and I was just like all my work wasted, you know. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, it's chest. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Now everything should be weak to him, right? Yeah. Much better. I could do this now. Yeah, much better. Look at that. Shot him in the eye. Yeah, but that is... If it goes on sale, maybe I'll look for it then. I don't know how it plays on the Switch. It's been for a while, so I'm assuming it'd be fine. I know Switch 2 upgraded some graphics. Like, if Pokemon looked bad on the Switch 1, it no longer looks bad on Switch 2. Things like that. So... But I'm going to have a hard time focusing on Xinguang when she releases, because a week before 3.0 releases on Wuwa. Yeah, we have a lot to do as gacha gamers. We have a lot to do. And then I'm even thinking of taking up another gacha, just looking through what gacha games are good and taking up another one, you know? I do want to grind Wuwa. I did most of the area, but I want to grind Wuwa. I want to grind Genshin a little bit. And then CCC for sure. You've also been waiting for Arknight's Enfield. I did hear about that. That's in beta currently, right? Like the new stuff about it? I did see a bunch of stuff promoting it. That's cool too. I did look at it. I was interested in that. Is he sacrificing himself to help us? To revive us? Restoring shield, it looks like. Yeah, I've seen some other people play it a bit. Oh, need to revive. Yeah, we died. Unfortunate. That's cool though. Yeah, I saw a little bit. I was interested in that one. Then I saw the one that's currently out that people are playing by Punishing Grey Raven, and I was interested in that too. Destroy Orc and clean up squad. Okay. This is cool. I don't remember having this ability like this. I had it on my amp. Is this just my amp? Yeah, it's amp. Okay. It's a really strong amp. Infinite energy too. Long range too. Damn. Okay. No. Don't summon them. Yeah, so you've been watching other people play it. How's it? Did they do any cool new things about it? 'Cause I've been interested in that one. I've been looking at it. I've kept it on my back burner. I like the music. This is nice. Oh. About that. Sorry, Scal.
Adis? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Well, I'm pretty sure he gave the last of his life force for us, right? Pretty sure. He looks like a little owl. He does that. Yeah, he put his life force into us. I thought that's how it's gonna end. That's sad.
Did you know?
Yes.
Balder.
I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Properly.
I meant to take him back to Taron Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't bring in the academy. I think they use his parts for something. Give him a proper burial. It's real different than OG Arknights. Yeah, no, I wasn't interested in the beginning, but I've seen like the stuff that they're saying now, like recently, and that's what's making me intrigued. I'm interested in the new stuff now. I think I saw a little bit of a trailer. Yeah, I don't think Arknights in the beginning interests me at all. To be honest. This one's cool though. And then I was thinking of the Duet Abyss one. I was thinking of trying that one out. It had like 3. It was like something Duet Abyss. Cool. You guys who recently discovered it was a thing? Yeah. No, I saw it in the beginning and then it didn't really interest me, but then they were talking about it being in beta and then showed like trailers and stuff, and I was like, this actually looks pretty cool now. I might give it a go. Obviously doesn't mean I'm gonna like stick with it or anything, but I do definitely want to try it and see how it is now. I just don't know if I want to take up another like game because I have so many. I have so many games of gachas to keep up, and then I do want to still stick with variety, new stuff, right? Like I recently bought Dark Souls Remaster. I love Dark Souls. I recently bought Dark Souls Remaster. So I was thinking either playing Warframe today or Dark Souls Remaster, and then ultimately I was like, oh, the Warframe update dropped. I really want to try it out. So that's why we're doing this over Dark Souls Remaster. That being said, we will do the remaster soon-ish. Is that the new Warframe? I think so, right? Does that mean we're almost done? Now, I haven't watched any, like, dev stream recently, so I don't know anything about Uriel. I just know that it's a thing, you know? Let's see. So we get to use Uriel right away. Damn, okay. Sick. Again, you join if you had an update installed. Nah, you're good. We'll be playing this. Like, this is a game I always come back to, Stone. So it's not like, oh, you don't join me today, you will never join for a game sesh. This is a game I've been playing since, I don't even know, like I didn't have like a PC, and then I had it on console, and then I made a PC account, and I always logged on PC to check like what's in the store, knowing what's coming for console and stuff, because I thought that was fun. And then as soon as I got a PC, I immediately started playing it from PC, you know? And they had the cross progression eventually, so that was cool. So this is a game I'm always gonna eventually come back to. It's one of those games that are my staples. I love these games. I know they don't do a lot like well for stream and stuff, but I don't know. It's not that I don't care, it's that I pick my fun, how much fun I have on stuff, more than if it does well, you know? So I will definitely be running this. And if you guys need, like, if you guys play Warframe and you want help with something or whatever, and I'm not, like, actively, like, I need this Warframe to grind for myself, I am down to help you guys farm your stuff. Yeah, so many games. You left Warframe when Rhino released and came back when Korra Prime released. Korra Prime's fun. I like Korra. Rhino is awesome. I used to play Rhino, regular Rhino before Rhino Prime came out, and then switched to Rhino Prime, and I made him like a I made like a Battletoads looking Rhino Prime, and it was so much fun. I love it. I can't use his abilities other than this one, which sucks, but okay. Yeah, so many games. Yeah, I play so many games. Like, there's a few that I main, but there's always games that I'll come back to. Dark Souls, like Soulsborne games are always one of those. I can probably play those, like, if I eventually don't know what games to play, I could always play Soulsborne games. So I could definitely be like doing challenge runs and stuff. I can see myself doing that stuff, you know? You guys enjoy that? I love that stuff. Plus there's mods and stuff I can install. I've never used mods. I've never even used a mod. I don't know. I have to look it up so I don't get like banned online and stuff. So I have to make sure I'm offline, I think. I have to look at the rules, but now that I have a PC, I could definitely do mods and see what fun stuff to do, you know? I just have to figure it out because I'm not savvy with mods. You were just wasn't having fun by the time they released, so you left. That's fair. Yeah, if you're not enjoying the game, just take a break, come back later, or put it on the back burner, you know? There's so many frames now. So many frames, so many weapons now. Different builds, different build varieties, different ways you can play. Like, it's not the same old game, you know? Like, I was playing when you had to run, and it cost stamina to run, or do anything, really. Well, everything. Like, it costs stamina, and it was ridiculous. But that was in the beginning. They got so much better. They improved. They did an amazing job.
What did you see?
I'm happy with where it's going. Literally all there was to do when you left was master grind. Yeah. Yeah, and that's not for everyone. Like, once you get to a certain mastery... Ooh. You didn't do anything.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
I'll be nice to you. Get out. This is sick. This is Uriel. He looks so cool. Why does he kind of look like a Hollow from Bleach? Kind of looks like a sick. Yeah, you found it stale? Yeah, yeah. I'm saying, like, there's so many things to do now, but, like, if you're not enjoying it, there's no...
You'll let me in, little piggy.
They did the rap tap tap meme. I love that. Okay. Yeah, if there's nothing for you to grind for, nothing you really do, there's no point of sticking it out. Just come back with a clear head eventually, you know what I mean? When you have things to grind for. Yeah, so you left and came back when a friend got you into it. Yeah, that's what's up. Sometimes, like, you just need a new set of eyes, new thing to grind for. A friend wanting you to come back and you play with friends, that's awesome. That's fine. That's a great reason.
You already know the truth.
Why am I sleepy?
We're drugged.
You've had a very
This room.
hard day, my angel.
Probably no oxygen in this room, and then you're going to bed.
The dream will keep the voices from taking home.
Yeah, but there's so many games to go through. Like we on the back burner put Where Winds Meet just because we've been playing so many games, like the gacha games, catching up the story. I want to go back to that. That was so much fun. I enjoyed it. I want to see what's more in the story, you know? You think Heart of Deimos was the newest quest when I left? Oh yeah, there's so many things now. There's so many things. And there's there's like a lot of different boats for different people too. So,
So sorry.
but like, if you come back, you like it, good, great. I know you said your friend got you back, but if you like have things to grind for, come back. I mean, some people, I know many people that have been playing this less than me, but like as long, pretty much. And they only come back when there's a new update, not to grind the Warframes or anything, do like the new story, check out quickly what's in the shop, what's new, and then leave, and then come back for next story, you know what I mean? It's no shame, it's people play games differently. Yeah, you left early into the Warframe release, I understand. Oh, that was the full quest. I liked that, actually. That was a nice quest. Did like that. To access the Ascendia and the Green Rebellion, use the Dark Refractory option. Okay. Oh, this is what I earned from. This is what I earned from login or from watching my own stream. That's what it is. We got the drops. Did we get every drop? I don't think so. I think we still have the last drop. Yeah, I'm at 75%. What about this though? Yep, see, Uriel blueprint. Nice. What's the new frame from the quest? Uriel, the one you just saw me use on the end, where it was angry. That's the new frame. I don't know what this stuff. Oh, we get an operator mask. I want to see. Yeah, Uriel. Seems cool. Very angry. Very angry. Might do it just for that sick looking frame. Yeah, you don't. Unfortunately, what they do, I'll see in a second if they do it still. They give you the blueprint, and then you have to farm the parts still. So you get the blueprint from the quest, but you still have to do like missions or something for the parts. See, Neuroptics chassis systems, you still have to do that, unfortunately. So we get worn by operator, ensure yes. What's this? Delicate parent obtained from recall. So we'll probably have to do recall repeatedly. And from recall. Okay. Get all that. The music changed too. You hear that? Probably won't get the frame for a while since you're still farming Orexia. I mean, you could. You're not like, you don't have to like get Orexia. You can get Uriel if that interests you, or Orexia. Orexia is cool though. Like, here, I built her. Did a lot of fun. Lot of fun. I actually formed her a few times just to get a build going, like 2 times. Pretty good. Pretty good build. I did Summoner's Wrath, so we get more summon damage. I didn't have, obviously, this, so I need to form some more, but it's fine. I put Molt Augmented on Bellicose. Seemed pretty good. You want to farm 1 frame at a time. Now you're sad? Why? Why are you sad? Yeah, I understand the 1 frame at a time thing. I'm telling you, like, I don't mind helping you get it. Get her. Dark Refractory. So it's something with this. Sanctum? Let's go with the Sanctum. You have the 1 Aura mod hunting? Oh, the summon one? Yeah, I farmed that one. I did farm that one. What is this? I want to see this. Is this a new area? Yeah, you haven't gotten Summoner's Wrath yet? Yeah, I went farming for it for a while. It did not drop easy. Oh, she's cute. The Wisp one? She's cute. I like her.
He spoke in truths.
Okay.
The devil has come.
His armor's sick, though. His armor's cool. Yeah, I think it's a really low chance for Summoner's Wrath as well. Took a while. Yeah, she looks good, man. I don't know. I like all the proto frames that they got so far. Why am I facing the sky?
One must make the best of things. What news of the family, Tenno?
Research Ante, nothing here. So who do we have new? Oh, here. This is new. What is this? Travel to XX99? Uriel looks like someone from a Soulsborne game. Sick armor, though. It's true. Yeah, it does. A cathedral. That makes sense for Wiz. Does make sense. Leod. You don't like me? What about you?
Finally, someone who is not one of these 2 sanctimonious.
Yeah, he looks sick. I like his armor.
Vice Regent Grand Carnus Rowe. pleasure. Ah, and a word of advice.
I definitely want to get Uriel. I gotta see how to get him. Probably with whatever new game mode this is, though. Usually they do that.
Obsolete gods are to thank for their miraculous arrival here, and not, in fact, me.
Browse surplus. Is this how you get Uriel? It is. Okay. Descending Arcane Collection. So new Arcanes. Uriel. For 25 each. Shouldn't be too much. Oh, there's a scythe? Wait, is that a scythe? Yeah, new scythe. Rainier plated. Symbol of dedication to the Golden Lords. Gains a percentage of critical chance with each status type affecting the target. That's interesting. Okay. This is the thing we were trying out. This was fun. I like this. That was fun. So 3 weapons, 2 weapons. Wait. So Gek Prime.
I have never quite understood
New Prime?
the
Wait.
desire to wear remembrances of the worst moments in one's life.
Yeah, we'll be farming this, definitely. Okay. The boss you have to farm for Wisp was not fun to fight. It's a lot of waiting. It's a lot of waiting, unfortunately. Timing, but I had to farm it because I wanted to get the whatchamacallits, the mods, because they have special mods in there. Okay, so not that. Browse honor area. What is this, though? Honorary for your profile. Along. And this is like titles?
Who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency.
Oh.
Which are you? Let us find out.
Yeah, there's titles.
Try not to wear it out.
I don't.
Then you grab the spendthrift strikes once more.
This is cool.
Oh, the majesty.
You don't know if you can join the new missions without doing the quest. Usually, no, you can't for the new stuff. You have to do the quest yourself. Ignia, that's new. Or oh, you gotta get 20 Argon, Fate Pearls. I could do this.
I hereby dub the who are you again?
Yeah, usually you have to do the quest yourself first.
I hope you're as
Curious
impulsive
Prime.
with your blade as you are with opening your coin purse.
Thermal Sludge.
At least I'm not giving you an Anoria, labeling you a spend hack. That will surely impress the talking fish.
I mean, this is easy to spend because a lot of times what I do is I just find a thing to spend it so I can get the materials anyways, you know?
Behold.
How long would you say the quest is? Let me see. I can tell you exactly. Where's my VOD?
I suppose it is within my rank to make new Anoria.
Okay.
I can't help but be selfish, though. The Devil of Tau. Just for me.
Oh, let me see. Okay, so we were around. This is not the questing. Okay, this is the quest. About 2 hours. A little less than 2 hours. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. A lot of fun. Let me refresh that. Yeah, it took, I think, an hour 40. Something like that.
Only I had some truly abhorred titles to go along with those fashion choices of yours.
Then you have time tomorrow? Yeah, it didn't take too long. I'd say around 2 hours. It took, so it wasn't long at all. I just went back on my VOD to see how long it took when we started. What's it called? Let me. I'll tell you in a second. Can't do that. Oh, I'm so close to getting that. I can get this one. I'm just getting all the titles. I don't know. That's easy. So close to that one.
Your new Honoria will surely do the same. That won't get the Lotus's attention. Only Ballas held the secret to that. For now.
Can't do that. Could do this. Steel Essence. Okay, so there's one for Steel Essence I gotta get. I'm pretty sure these are titles. No? You just found out? Okay, good. So I didn't know on the top of my head, but I was gonna look for you. And know on the top of my head.
Oh, the Majesty. Burns.
Father token. Alright. Okay, so we were right here? Yeah. Not enough there. This is fine.
I am certain everyone will take you very
I know some of these I shouldn't be spending because some of them are tied to weapons and stuff that I need to farm, but honestly I don't care because then it's just more grinding for me, you know what I mean? I actually like grinding on this game. Just check by seeing how to get real on Warframe wiki. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that is. Yeah, you gotta do the quest. That makes sense.
At first, we only had ranks for the grenade.
I'll check the titles after, like what titles I gotta do. This is a troll, DE. This is a troll. Look at that. The power of Haro. You need 250 Haro chassis. That is a troll. I love it. I freaking love it. Everyone should have a trillion. I keep selling them. That's why I only have that much. Everyone should have so many Haro chassis. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Your new Honoria will surely do the same.
Wait, what's the Kuva one called? You want Rising Honor? Yeah, nice. I think that's it. Cool. You wanted to know so you can see the prerequisites for the quest? Ah, yeah, yeah.
It's story time you want, is it?
I do. Give me story time.
My own men, my battalion turned into devils.
No, that's why it's a troll. That's funny. I love that they made that a title. You have to spend 250 Haro chassis to get the title. Way too much Haro chassis. That's funny. I love that. I got most of the stuff. There's a few that I couldn't get because I spent it, like, the reason I don't have the debt bonds is because I spent it on the Valentine's Day event last year. Didn't really farm any of the stuff again, so. And then some of the stuff are tied to things that I need weapons for, so that's why I didn't do it as well. Yeah, we get way too much Haro chassis though. That's hilarious. I love that. I want to check the titles after. In an ad? Alright. I'll be here. I won't end it yet. Soon, but I won't end it yet.
I'll tell you that final Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
Okay, so I talked to you, and then I talked to... I didn't talk to Mary yet. Bonjour, bonjour.
And soul be blessed. It is so wonderful to meet you in person.
You as well. Likewise.
Cardinal Dimanche. You know him as Entrati.
I like her.
To keep watch over that devil and ensure he does not cause more suffering. Oh, and it seems that what is ancient to you is not
so old to me.
How can I help?
I want to see what you have. Retrieve artifacts.
Oh, allow me to explain.
Sword of
The
Soul.
Sword of Soul and your strange weapons. Oui. When Monsieur Lloyd spoke of the old war and the souvenirs from within, it reminded me of the sagas of the luminaries, of the monks who would hone their souls to blades.
You swear you get a Haro chassis every mission? You do, you do. That's what's funny about it. That's the joke. They give it way too often. Wait, is this an actual weapon? Oh, that's what we got. They gave us a few, so that's cool. So there's actual weapons. I think this is the light blade that we wielded in that mission, right? It's so cool. Are these actual weapons? The mighty hammer? No, School of Naro. So this is for Tenno stuff. That's so cool. Okay. The grimoire. You get a long like spear, sword. You get a bow, hammer. Looks like a maul. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. Usually sell the chassis for credits. Yeah, I usually do too. That's why I only had like 300 or something, but oh. Mod? 60% damage to amps. 10% bonus for each mod from a unique school. That is cool. I need that. 30% void mode efficiency. 5% movement speed in void mode for each Naruman school mod. Actually, I could do that and then just go invis for stuff. That'd be cool. Okay. 6% chance, status chance for all Warframe weapons for each enemy hit with a Tarn Strike up to 300% buff. Okay. 48% Warframe ammo efficiency for 30 seconds, executing Torrent Strike. Void Sling strips 30% of enemies overguard. That's cool. And then I saw there was a thing we needed for this. Still need to farm Archon mods. I don't know if I got all of them. I got the ones I wanted, but I don't know if I got all of them. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I got most of them. I got the ones I wanted, but I don't know if I got all of them. That's really cool, though. I'm just checking all this stuff. I will be ending soon, guys. I just wanted to check what's new since we did the story. I know it was a little longer, but I wanted to make sure to finish. I don't want to go halfway through, you know? So we went you. Browse furnishings. Okay. Oh, this is that guy that won't talk to us, really. Okay, let me go over here. Roth?
Which is worse? One is amusing to rile up, but incapable of reason.
Yeah, so we need to get this stuff.
Have somewhere better to be?
Yeah. Okay. There's definitely stuff I need to grind for. For sure. Fun fact, the Zidron Escher could be good for Lavos. Yeah, I actually like Lavos. Look, got this. I actually like Lavos. I need to work on him a little bit. Look at that. What a beefy dude. Look at that. This kid is all about statuses. Yeah, every single one you can change for his status. He's a beefy dude, though, right? I think I finished his weapons, but I didn't work on him. Yep. We'll definitely do a little more. I need a farm for that stuff. All that stuff I need to get.
Saddle up.
Alright. I think that was a great stream, guys. I appreciate you. Still anything for Torrid Prime? There is no Torrid Prime. What do you mean? Yeah, they didn't have Torrid Prime. Or you mean you're just hunting for Torrid? Soma Prime? Yeah, Soma Prime, probably. You need to get MR6 if you haven't. Soma's cool. Soma, when I first was playing, when it came out, like I was regular Soma. I was using it a lot. A lot. Cool weapon. It's fun. Kind of got outdated, but it's a lot of fun. normal Torrid. Torrid is good. Like, Torrid's okay. Like, it's fun if you have normal, but then you get the Incarnate for it, and it's just god tier. Not one of the best weapons, but I find it a lot of fun where I'm like, I don't really want to aim too much. Yeah, it's just here, yes. So I could just put it alternate form and get everything. Yeah, we have 34, one being built, soon to be 35. Upgrade available. Let me see this. What upgrade is available? It said up. It said it was upgraded. Where? You haven't had time with all the gotchas. Yeah. No, I get you. Warframe's a grindy game. It definitely is. A lot of fun, and with proper investment, it does reward you, but it is a very grindy game. Why does it say upgrade available, though? I don't see an upgrade available. What about this? No. Maybe there's something you have to get. Alright. Well, I appreciate everyone watching. It was a lot of fun. I know we went a little more, but I wanted to finish that story, get that going. We now have a proper setup for farming Uriel and the weapons because we finished the story, so we could just get into the farm next time, you know? But we will start with probably our gotchas next stream. Still, I still have a lot of story to do. But I do want to incorporate this more. I want to catch up. I have too many things. Like, I may be LR3, but I have too many things to grind for. We're 696 out of 794, so that's too much. I gotta shrink it down a little bit. All right. If you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow. It helps support the stream a lot. One follow really does support me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching. We're going to raid someone on Twitch. If you're on Kick and YouTube, I will see you on the next one. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. The next YouTube video should be soon, but I can't make promises. I've ran in a little snag, but it will be up. When you see it, please consider dropping a like. All right. Take it easy. See you on the next one. Peace.